Good afternoon and welcome to West Coast TV. Today happens to be an election day at Akwatia. It's Akwatia By-Election 2025 and transmit live from Agunakwanta inside ADB Burden. Now we are bringing you a live coverage from what is happening another election Orokodo Ewo Akwatia. We'll be giving you up to speed what is happening. Your reporters Ewo grounds and they've been picking every details via Orokodo Ewo Akwatia into say Odrenie via Facebook and YouTube. You are welcome. Akwatia special on West Coast TV. My name is Richard Bentum. Today I have in the studio with me Cosmos and San we introduce him na yearly in common. Then we'll be joined via Zoom by a reporter who will be giving up to speed what is happening at Akwatia. But before then, I'll be giving you a background of what is happening at Akwatia. We'll be going to the election as far back as 2016, over the period, what has happened at Akwatia and what is happening and now. Say Odrenia, just be with us na yava discussion na you don't for any or Akwatia yava mutamonka baba, then we'll zoom into everything.
Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana.
So welcome back to our live coverage of the Akwatia By-Election. Quickly, let me take you through what has been happening in Akwatia in terms of election as far back 2016. And 2016 in Akwatia constituency. So this was basically between the NPP and the NDC because it is just a two-horse race, the NPP and the NDC. Now, in 2016, Akwatia, Madam Messi Edujemfi stood for the NPP, and Baba Jama, the famous Baba Jama, now so Ojina the NDC. Now, at the end of the post, the NPP's Messi Edujemfi won by 21,433 votes, representing 57.21%. The Maso and Baba Jama enya 15,905 votes. ODD second. So eventually the MPP's candidate became the member of parliament or won the election in 2016. Now in 2020, Henry Yadomboache of the NDC had 19,899 votes, representing 51.5%. The Manso and NS Yakumi, the late, also for the NPP, had 18,742 votes, representing 48.5%. And honestly, in 2020, the NDC's Henry Yadomboache won the election. Now, the recent one before Mane Orukodi happened in 2024, where the NPP's NS Yakumi contested in 2020 no had 19,269 votes. The also the NDC's Henry Boache Iyadom had 17,206 votes. And it means that in 2020 the member of parliament were the NDC lost the election to the NPP's NS Yakumi in 2020 ono otodo ebien ewo by way of election from 2016 the man we see ewo Akwatia. Then I'll be joined by Cosmos and Sancho is in the studio. Cosmos Apaba.
Yeah.
The Blaboko.
Oh, yeah,
Akwatia. What have you been picking? I'm sure Mr. Kev, right from Wanimua, you have been following what is happening in Akwatia. Share with us.
Okay, great. With Akwatia, the by-election, from even the general election up to the time more, Yedibenya NS Kumi, Yamanevreally. It was even under contention.
Yeah.
But the court,
sure,
ruling they are more. Unfortunately for NS Kumi, in yan ruling in way favor Yachebula, in $100. Until the NDC still believe that's one, but what chance Akwatia. Until the build up a long ago, the moment more they realize Akwatia we are going again. Abila started he put it together his Asnana Yavia Akwatia, knowing very well the history behind Akwatia By-Elections. The difference is more time may happen between the NPP candidate and the NDC candidate. Abila Zike, I said that wide.
Yeah.
Until Abila waiting because we put in a little effort. Some come in Akwatia City.
Yeah, because in 2020, from 2020 to 2024 election year, in 2020, the winner, which is Henry Boache Iyadom, had 19,899 votes. Now the NS Kumi of blessed memory had 18,742 votes. Then when we came to 2024, this is what happened. Now NS Kumi now won with 19,269 votes. Then the NDC Henry Boache dropped to 17,000. And the gap between 19,000 and 17,000, the gap between 19,000 and 18,000 tells you it is a more or less like a swing constituency.
Okay, it more or less I call Eastern region. Yeah, Eastern region predominantly the NPP.
Yes,
one of the regions more the best safe place. But Akwatia happens to be one of the few seats more NDC DBA, near NPP DBA, NDC DBA, near NPP. The only time more BA in the city Shepa was an NPP from 2000 up to 2012.
Yeah.
NPP lead during that time. From 1992-96 NDC lead. Yeah, but along NPP lead continue up to 2012. And so from 2012 to 2016, an NDC person. 2016 to 2020, an NPP person. 2020 to 2024. Meswede an NDC person. From 2024 up to 2028, and say an NPP person. Unfortunately for us, Yedibenya and its community it's a swing seat. Out of the 9 elections that happen in Ghana, Akwatia, NDC win 4, NPP win 5. Okay. It's a swing seat.
Okay.
Definitely the 9 looking even number. So call ahead of your home.
So 5 o'clock voting in Muakara really the counting will begin, and see from there our reporters are there. We'll find out from them what is really happening. But we'll talk about a number of issues. We will look at vote turnout, security, and other stuff. But let me give you a background of what is happening today too. In fact, the NDC is being represented by a legal practitioner, Bernard Bediako Bedu, may a contest in the name of the NDC. But this is what the NDC did. They had more or less like a primary. Yeah, he secured the highest vote by beating Erasmus Ali, but he had 380 as against that of Erasmus Ali more in 366. But for the NPP being represented by Solomon Kwame Asemadu, And for him, he was more or less like handpicked. It was a consensus, it should be the person to lead the party. Now, he is a businessman, he is a miner, and also he is the constituency treasurer for the Akwatia NPP constituency. So these are the two minimum contested party. There's one candidate more of the APP, the Action People's Party. Unfortunately, David Ankoma, he was disqualified. And the reason was that he couldn't file a tax clearance into the EC. And since then, he case for court. And he was seeking to injunct the election process. But unfortunately, in the election, it was wrong. So these are the major, these are the many areas more we are looking at forward to care in more economy. Because Maria, I'm sure you might have heard a lot about these two people.
Oh yes.
Bernard Bediako being a legal practitioner and also the constituency secretary for the NDC. Tells you okay, winning in the constituency means that you are popular, and he was popular. For you to become the constituency secretary, you look at a popularity also played a role. Then the NPP's candidate, the treasurer in the constituency, you can also imagine. Okay, is also when it comes to a popularity, he's also there. These two, we've had a number of issues coming out from Akwatia and what the constituents are saying. Madia Dedea.
Rich, with Bernard Bediako and Kawaya. Bernard Bediako may represent is a Yadon after the 2024 election. More NDC loosely. Can't go to Bahol Court.
Yes.
And Bahol Court, NDC lawyer, and NDC candidate, Bernard Henry
Bachiyado.
Me, ne lawyer, Bernard Bediako. May represent court.
Court, yeah.
After Bahole more case, Accra, beside,
yeah.
More the unfortunate thing happening. It must be contest. Yadom now Bahole contest you for primary. Yeah, we lawyer more illy candidate here.
Yeah, so you don't put 226 votes.
Military.
Yes.
That means get popularity.
It was.
I'm not surprised that the 2024 election illusory. My scamp a lawyer po. Yeah, contest.
But before you go, okay, more continue.
Yeah, Solomon Amankwa. Asumedu.
Sure.
Made the treasurer for the NPP Akwatia constituency. Mason, he's a businessman. Yes. And okay, he's somebody involved in the mining industry. Akwatia, I'm growing up. Akwatia, one thing that resonates so well with Akwatia was diamond.
Yes.
It doesn't come as a surprise. Be district, be Fred Denchambo district. Okay. Eastern region. He's involved in mining. What comes with mining? Mining some of these people involved in the mining, but resources here, but minimum most of them they are very popular when it comes into the constituency and the district. It didn't come as a surprise to me. NPP as a party, but Holy straight away, Bo Valley, someone assumed Bo Valley contest in the by-election against Bernard Bediako, the lawyer for NDC, case.
But let's look from this angle. The NDC subjecting all those who showed interest through primaries, as compared to the NPP handpicking, because now it is the delegate who would have to decide, and delegate is when they decide in some way somehow it confirms your popularity.
Yes.
And see, look at the processes that the NDC went through and that of the NPP. By consensus, handpicking someone.
NPP man, can't come on more. Need the other buying. Some kind in that line, the other buying. Maybe they were not even in when it comes to emotionally and psychologically. Basha da put themselves together and into a contest, a BLA contest. NDC on the other hand, but they put for the city already. Into putting everybody through a contest, not by unicorn, may our contest, it wasn't a problem for them. And NDC, but that's about in power. They also believe that me ever chance ever more be la. Momo also a could pull with a convening. Then the seat become yours, contesting for the coffee to become an MP. Akwatia. NPP on the other hand, maybe man more maybe Solomon Asumedi. A popularity or constituency in as at that time, that moment, you need not to even go and organize anything. You couldn't be okay at the popular. I mean, as a condition, like a situation, it wouldn't even allow us or give us the luxury of time to organize it. Another primaries to elect somebody. Then you ever. And so far, I'm not telling you, yes, I've been following candidates. I've been following sometimes news items from that place. I'm not telling you, or some fashion baby, I may have bear assume everybody is quiet. That tells you, it be about the primary squad and the parliamentary candidate here.
Okay. And so you are watching West Coast TV. You are transmitting live from Akwatia inside ADB Burden. Now we are doing a special one for Akwatia By-Election. So I'm here with Cosmos and San. Yekla Yepozlola will be joined by one of our reporters via Zoom, who will be bringing us up to speed what is happening at Akwatia. In fact, in the next hour, which is 1 hour time, vote ni more that is why Bakesha took care back in Ghana. Yazon Wazi will also be giving you what will be transparent during counting. Na Yama Ekozro Ewo Akwatia. Now, almost a lot of arrangements were made in terms of security, in terms of the preparation towards Akwatia. Recently, Ablekuma North here, and the more is what happened at Ablekuma North. The IGP came in to give us the assurance that going to Akwatia me Sibafa nyeni and the bella bafa betinda ahwano. So far so good. One year we had some visuals. More equally, one person has been arrested. But what has been your general impression about the whole process, especially security?
Now, Rachel, I'm starting from the conduct of the various parties, especially the two parties mobile contested. I think their conduct is so good because you could see many more. They should be calming the nerves of people. And okay, mopoye say the youth be agitate here because in them the tempest kagazi. Mulmo moments campela be incite the youth. Some of their commentaries I saw a video one particular party. Minimum bolu around mobile observe election. But what did they? Another party be posters more around. That's not fine. It more okay. Looking at the tension more Akwatia. At the beginning Akwatia from history 1992 92 more MPP member boycott. Can statistics between Bezabamian from 96 mile. The difference is 1,000, 2,000. Even Baba Jama won with a little above 500. Into difference, I said that year 2 months. The bill as it came in more Kenya, some common. Yes, is it Ablekuma? Yeah, you more young what happened at Ablekuma. Into some of these things, in the Kenya, cry, it can incite many misunderstanding and confusion at the career. It's not any more okay. I've seen Ghana Police Service, IGP say about 5,500 men. Yeah, but local Akwatia. There were 119 polling stations. Akwatia. But 500 men. But local. That tells you at every polling station, there were 46 men, averaging 46. Every polling station. Into police, their presence there, they are ever ready to curtail almost everything that happens. But it's also incumbent on the various parties here. But local can incite it. Bezabe supporters. Na beza so but the opposing party also banyaya. Now some of these things they come back and more be hooky and two elderly people be face more be true words at each other. You know, these politicians they move with an entourage. Minimum believe die. Once more bazaban be exchange words say minimum believe you soon equal confront to somebody from the other side. Ne ebioka bazaban remember ni an bolokun. But minimum believe die will be influenced and fueled by what is happening some of these things more. We don't want to see and accept political system in Ivara. Into security, the police presence, it has been good. But political parties be conducted them. So far, with the few I've observed, it has not been good to my satisfaction.
So that is what Cosmos and San is saying. Okay, so far so good. We've enjoyed some peace. And that is what we are looking up to. We are looking up to a free and fair election. At the end of the day, the more it carry the day, he is the member of parliament for the good people of Akwatia. The West Coast TV, and we are transmitting live from Ankona and Kwanta. We are trying to get our correspondents so that we can pick from the grounds what is really transpiring. Akwatia just in an hour time. Say about voting and we are doing our best so that we can get them. Then we speak to we'll speak to Joseph Andor, and Joseph Andor, a journalist with the New Day TV in Western Region Takrady. We'll be speaking to Joseph Andor to pick his mind on what is happening at Akwatia.
Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place.
Say eneno say ayade amoba bebo ye ho ban election no on say the bia make say police are there to protect lives and properties enti amoba bebo election no ho ban na say amoba bebo ye ho ban going into the by election enye bibia amo che se yensuro se emoba be hunehune ana se bibi na emom amoba be boy ho ban eti wo mo efa eye kromu saa che se enam te kromu a nti no Akwatia TV yenso yenya bia yetwa ya yese yede ma yahwefo eti we yenye kasa tete bia na emom no police for no wo mo PRO ene ye kasae ene central for kasae echeche ne enti a wo mo ete wo mo ho gu mountain so yenhwe video we eno achi police PRO ono nso ne sema ode tu dwa no ebeto aso.
Now, just a while ago, na Erisha video or some fleet of cars the Ghana police will showcase trying to make a clear statement there. They are ready for Akwatia, and this is beautiful. And so, as Cosmos Answer stated, the IGP made a statement there. They are going to do everything to make sure that there is peace at Akwatia during this election. Mamenka, we have been joined via phone by Joseph Andor, popularly known as Jocelyn. And Jocelyn is a journalist with the New Day TV in Takrade, and Mema Joe Akwaba. Joe, Mma you abokwaye? Debla Bokoa Adomala. Madam Dike, you have been following what is going on at Akwatia. So far, so good. I'm sure during by-elections in Ghana, the only thing that most Ghanaians want to talk about has to do with peace. So far, so good. Okay. What has been your impression about the whole security situation at Akwatia?
First, my museum, on their phone, their tablets, and also their laptops, either their home or at their workplaces. Now, Cosmos time you be care. It seems this country security becomes a matter of concern when we are in election period. After election, hardly to hear, Ghanaians or even the government, actors talking about security. I heard that the IGP deployed 5,000 police to Akwatia constituency. Yeah. It's something we need to have a conversation about it, because I don't see the reason why we are going to elect someone to represent a particular constituency should be a security, matter or insecurity matter in this country. Now, I walked through the voting pattern of Akwatia constituency this morning. If you follow the by-election, statistics in this country,
sure.
We've had from 1992, we've had 30 by-elections.
Okay.
And MPP, they won 15.
15 out of the 30.
15 out of the 30.
Okay.
NDC, they won 14 out of the 30. And CPP, they won only one. Since 1992, apart from 1992, when MPP boycotted the parliamentary elections,
okay.
They were not okay with the system used by
the
administration.
Oh, okay.
So they boycotted the 1990 general election, parliamentary elections. 1996, since we transitioned into the Fourth Republic, I think we had almost 9 general elections in Akwatia constituency. NDC they won. The NPP they won 5.
The NDC have won 4. Okay.
4 in the Akwatia constituency. So it tells you it's a swing. It is not a safe seat for any
of the political parties.
Major political parties in the country. Now, if you follow what is going on now, 7 months into office of Mohammed's administration, it's a referendum. But yes, it's a referendum of Mohammed's performance. The people of Akwatia will confirm that the government is really doing well.
Especially when the seat, the NPP won the seat in 2024. Yeah. So what you are saying that within the 7 months, if the Mahama administration has done something more, the people of Akwatia think is Obanya, it will be a time for them to reward the NDC.
Yes, and aside that, you know how the constituency elections work. Constituency normally we don't use the national macroeconomic indicators to measure performance of a particular party in power.
Sure.
Constituency we normally use infrastructure development.
What is really happening in the constituency itself?
In the constituency. So if you go through the 2024, the 2 major re-election, 1 re-election and a by-election, the Kumau and the Asen South or Asen South, right? That's equation. You saw the previous government embarking on I call them pre-election projects. In those constituencies, but unfortunately, it has never happened in this particular by-elections. NDC hasn't sent any pre-election project to Akwatia constituency. Now, it's also a major test for MPP. This is the time they are rebuilding their party. So if MPP wins, it's a clear indication that there is unity that MPP is demanding can come to pass.
Okay.
Although we have this unity sitting in the corridor of MPP, so if they win, it can bring some level of understanding in their craving for the unity. But if MPP doesn't win, it will also escalate their disunity within the party. Now, I've seen this morning I spoke to the regional communication officer of NDC for the Western region. There were issues of misunderstanding. Initially, Akwatia Market, the minority leader in parliament, on the ticket of MPP, demanded the removal of NDC parliamentary candidate posters.
That were close to a particular polling station.
So it also brought some chaos or some level of
misunderstanding
within the constituency. But Richard, I believe that this is the time. We are going for an election. We are going to elect someone who is capable to represent the people of Akwatia. This is the time. You see, if you go through the Akwatia by-elections, now the 2 parties are mourning, and all the people who have left the party are 2 key people. For example, Now, Omanibu Ama late Omanibu Ama was the director for
elections for the NDC.
The NDC
Yeah.
in the 2024 general election.
Yes.
So NDC is in the state of mourning. MPP too is also in the state of mourning.
Yeah.
And we need not to cement the personalities that they've gone with the violences. We need not to dent their reputations with violences. So this elections, I'm waiting for the final declaration from the EC.
So you made mention of the fact that both parties are mourning the dead. But let me ask that: how does that come into play? How does that play to help both sides? Let's look at the NDC mourning the passing away of Omanibu Ama and the other 7 gallant men. Then the NPP within the constituency itself, that's a major one, especially within the constituency itself, the member of parliament.
Okay. Now, Richard, this particular death from the both sides will never receive sympathetic votes from the constituents. If you've gone through by-elections, I can give you 2019 Ayawaso.
Yeah, Ayawaso was gone.
The wife of the deceased, then member of parliament for Ayawaso was replaced.
Yeah.
And for that matter, Ghanaians, how our culture automatically loves the disease more than the living. So it's facilitated the winning of the Lydia Hassan, now the member of parliament for Ayawaso West Wagon. Now another I'm not sure that the NPP or Ghanaians or the constituents will vote for the successor of NSC Alkumi because generally he doesn't affiliate to the family. If it were to be the wife, it would be a different language altogether. Initially, we heard a rumor that NPP wanted to use his wife to replace him, but unfortunately the wife declined that she's not interested in becoming the member of parliament. So I'm not sure. As it stands, no one can boldly say, okay, this election favors this party or this party. Let's wait until the EC declares the final result.
Okay, Joe. You see, this happens to be just a 2-horse race between the NPP and the NDC. Now, let's assess these 2 candidates for these 2 parties. The NDC is now being represented by Bernard Bedi-Akumbedu, and Bernard Bedi-Akumbedu is a legal practitioner and also the constituency secretary for the NDC. Now, for the NPP, Solomon Kwame Asumedu, and for him, he is a businessman. He is the constituency treasurer for the NPP and also the CEO of Owo Mining Company. Now, let's look at these 2. How do you see it? How will their personality, their positions in their various political parties, what they do, affect this election?
Yeah, if you listen to Asamedu, who is the parliamentary candidate for the MPP,
okay.
He says he's the Joshua to replace Moses. So the Moses is NSC Alkumi.
Okay.
And if you listen to Bernard, Bernard is a personal legal aid to Asumedu.
Okay.
In the constituency, so it's like master and servant battle, different political parties.
Yeah.
Now, if you follow the results from the 2024 general elections, Yaokumi had 19,900 and something, and the
19,269. 19,269,000.
Okay.
Then Harry Boache Yadom had 17,206 votes.
Okay. So if the first, elections in 1996, the voting gap between MPP and NDC was 9,000.
Okay.
In Akwatia constituency. So if you follow the result statistics from 1996 up to 24 general election, it's a clear indication that NDC they worked very hard in the Akwatia election from 19,000. Now, if
Joe, wrapping up, let's look at how the selection process. For the NPP, Solomon Asumadu was more or less handpicked by consensus. For the NDC, we know that there was a primary that was held to select the candidate. Within the two parties, how does it, because democracy requires that you subject everybody to election and you allow the constituent or the people to select them. So within their parties, there's a school of thought that believe that the NDC candidate has the love of the people. That is why they selected him to lead their party, rather than the NPP's candidate who was just handpicked.
Okay. Now, Richard, you bear with me that the decision of the delegate isn't the decision of the constituent.
Okay.
The decision of the delegate is for the party, not for the constituent. And you can't convert the decision of the delegate into the decision of the constituency in the general elections. So now, it could be that, okay, the party, the national executives or the constituency executives realize that, elections has become meritocracy in Ghana.
Sure.
If you don't have the resources, you can't. Especially financial resources, you can't win an election in this country. Even if the party is supporting you, you have to, pull up the chunks of the money before the party comes in to support you. So the party rely, and if you go through the economic background of Asumadu isn't someone who we can say he doesn't have the money.
Yeah, he is a minor.
Money.
You have just 1 minute remaining. You can.
Fortunate, we've lost Joseph Andor, but we have been joined, or pretty soon we'll be joined by Samuel Kojo-Brace. Joining us is Samuel Kojo-Brace, who is at Akwatia currently, and he will be bringing up to speed what is happening. He will be sharing with us what is happening at Akwatia. He was there early in the morning, and he is still there, so we'll be sharing with us. Ma Orokodo ewo Akwatia. Joseph Andor has shared with us Nyoma Bebre, looking at the background of the various candidates original these two political parties. I've said that this is a two-horse race between the NPP and the NDC. So the NDC World Modern there once a seat, and the NPP also World Modern there also will be retaining a seat, and as Cosmos answer earlier indicated, this is more or less like a swing constituency. Cosmos, what do you make from what Joseph Andor?
Yes, Rich. I make a quick correction. Okay. From 96,
Sure.
The NDC had 9,325 difference of voting.
Okay.
Over the years, it's not like it didn't 96, they had 9,325 vote difference.
Okay.
In 2000, when the NPP was winning, the NPP had a vote difference of 1,736.
Okay.
In 2004, when the NPP was winning, NPP had 1,903 vote difference. In 2008, when NPP won again, at the beginning, NDC believed was 2, NPP believed was 3, and Sana Eba Eke. In 2008, when the NPP was winning, NPP won with 2,040 vote difference. In 2012, when Baba Jama in winning, he won with 571 vote difference. And it tells you from the 9,000 and 9,000, it was how a lot of people dispute election in 96, 92. How more they thought the ballot boxes were not transparent and those stuff. Being 9,000. From there, the highest person winning vote difference Akwatia election was I must say time in a vote difference of 5,528. And Mama Hanke, for the last 4 elections, it was Akwatia. The only person may have crossed the 2,000
gap difference.
20,000 vote.
Okay.
I must say in 2016 in 21,000. Just the last election in 19,000. Nime winning 19,000. The election before the last one, Nime winning in 19,000. I must say in 21,000. Baba Jama a time. Meson in 20,000. But in 20,000, 471. I must say ADA gap me with Nimeni who made the Baba Jamai. It is 5,000 plus.
Okay.
In the year 96, it might be 9,000. It's not like NDC man, but voted even every people know when you with a vote margin, maybe.
Okay.
Carry on. In the be 8 years, your brother Joe, I say, I think from 96 made 9,000 people be me about be reduce vote. There be but when you poet a vote difference more, mesopo. It's almost like my 96 in the Hokkien.
Well, okay, and that was Cosmos and San sharing with us the voting pattern of Akwatia right from the 96. We have been joined via Zoom, and but you tell your worker, you do your own scapula, your bar that will speak to our correspondent. And see, you are welcome back. Dema Medical Care, I have been joined by journalist Samuel Kojo Brace on our grounds. Benny Atamania Moaha. Hello? Atamania. Check it for me now. Now on mute for me so that we can. Okay. So Samuel Kojo Brace say option your mic so that he can join us properly. Now in your discussion, so we are here still. Akwatia. We are looking at what is happening at Akwatia. Dem aye na ye no. On chair na election what they about every year just in about 23 minutes time voting in baby and in kind no akodo ye twan ho smaka kraba which time na nyoma atutum then we'll pick some Kojo break from Akwatia. Into Akwaba, we have been joined by Samuel Kojo Brace again. Samuel, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? In fact, I'm finding it difficult to hear you all. Hello, can you hear me? If you can hear me, can you just give us up to speed what has been happening from Akwatia? You have been on the grounds since morning. What have you been picking? Share with us.
It's good to know US West Coast TV. I mean, Akwatia has been relatively calm. We've been here since morning to see the people of Akwatia approach this election without the they want their eager to be part of this process to elect a member of parliament. We haven't had a lot of stimulus, just as some to outstanding issues that are here, brought under control in past few moments. One of it involved the chief advocate, social and his voice. He and the third vice chair of the NPP, he has some occasion of sort at the Akwatia launched itself, where the so-called the first of the second vice chair of the NPP. And it almost resulted in a fist competition, but the police were quick to rushing to counter the two that. You understand that a third vice chair of the NPP is not the political politics. We are waiting to see the outcome. There was one incident where a body of the minority leader and the General Secretary of the NDP saw the poster of the NDC state administration. That didn't go down well with the NDC supporters. One of them we realized was the youth organized of the constituency, and they almost engaged in a serious opposition without it. But the minority leader, Alexander and the General Secretary, came in. The General Secretary spoke to the said and they were able to come together. So that's the power of that. We haven't had any issues, but please, the police very, very present. So it gives a little chance for anybody to want to say, let me just show you this particular demonstration. You'll see police personnel all over. I mean, I could count no less than 10, 12 police personnel per demonstration. You can see them there. It's been a very well guarded across the year. The police are everywhere. And I want to see some of the videos they have. So you can see from the background.
Kojo, it appears we are finding it difficult to hear you. We're getting some feedback. If you can reposition yourself, that would help us. We are getting some echo from your end. Just reposition yourself so that we can get you all.
Against the connection. I don't know what else I can do. Maybe we did. So
abusua no pay police for mo ba be boy ho ban e wo election and as a by election e ba so e wo Akwatia.
We are finding it difficult to hear you. We're getting some feedback. If you can reposition.
come on, Gagara.
So we have been joined again by Kojo. Kojo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you clearly.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Ebusiano pay police for mobile boy and home by our election and as a by election eba so ewo Akwatia no ene wo muti wo mu gu monten so efa kromu efa Akwatia kromu ni na ene die chese wo mo accoutrement chese wo mo cars ne wo mo etuo ni ade na chese wo mo ade atiasi monten so a wo mo chese ene no chese ayade mobile boy and home by election no on said the biameka say police are there to protect lives and properties. Enti amoba bebo election no ehun ban na say amoba bebo ehun ban going into the by election. Enye bibia amo che say yensuro bi say amoba be hunehune na say bibi na emom amoba bebo ehun ban. Eti wo mo efa eye kromu sa che say enam te kromu anti no Akwatia TV yenso yenya bia yetwa ya yese yede ma yahwefo. Eti we yenya kasa tete bia na emom no police for no womo PRO ene ye kasaye ene ye central for kasaye echeche ne ntia womo ete womo hu gu mountain so yenhwe video we eno achi police PRO ono nso ne sema de tu dwa no ebeto aso.
And yesterday on the meeting where the ICC was given a lot to the discussion, and instruction was make sure that everybody comes to the ground to get the elections. So the opportunity to connect with the high up. There are only two issues that probably they are not going to handle when that feature is something that they have like one is that when a public company of the minority that are
okay.
they're not making NPP so talk of the start of the NDP candidate as a institution.
Okay.
As a party. And it gives that because in the mind, not a lot no motion of the candidate should be at the polling center for the day of the election. But people say that was not the rule to have elected people to another. And by him carrying the stuff, it's been very wrong of the NDP. And they were very angry. I saw people come there to say, Jesus, are quiet. Do you know how many guns are actually why?
Okay.
So the war was what I tell you what, Richard, as I heard those comments, I started to panic because in my mind, this was going to end very bad.
Okay.
The police found a barrier in front of the police station to prevent anybody from entering, and they have to be from their population to the police station. Now, one day, I know to the bank that the people had police that the police they came out, and the minority had a not one who they but you know was there, youth organizer of this. He was saying we can't keep hiding. So could they engage you and still know that we can't that they are going to use up and they're going to use them, they didn't do it, blah, blah, blah. That people start. They are also protest when it comes to groups. It looks like someone has to them on to call them that this was not what happened to the African. So they were coming in their comments, so motorbike cars to say, I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know what the
But at the point, did the police have enough men to combat the situation?
As for the police, like I said, they are present in police and they are there not less than 10 people. So you can come with different police is not a police station. So as for that, they were there. You know, so it was the discussion between the men themselves and the people that we can the pull out. That's the situation. Another situation was when, so far, right?
Okay, yeah.
So I see the police called Akwatia Law Station.
Sure.
And have an encounter where FPP is of the vice chairman. That encounter you have the potential of the Now, I am told it's about the time. I'm told all the scandal and then Super Africa is the interest of the vice chairman. They have to connect the points of the last thing and that situation of the people really had about out of that point before. And the more the SC the vice chairman is also someone of market. So you could contemplate that two groups have a really clash with a big head. But the and where it is and that's how we think ourselves sometimes. So I think one that we are not having share about it and it is relative. It's very common other person coming really looking at and that's the and that's the time following so that is what it is. People have gathered here. People have gathered at India, which is not currently. Very, very soon come to that, and then we make our way to the coalition that happens to be the African conflict. So, from that is how we relatively, and we move out and get process. What comes up to the opinion of the election, we speak to the court, we are willing to, we don't want that because the people will push and we are willing. So it was very tight,
Yeah.
At the end of the election, which all the parties are now sitting ahead of the election coalition. So we expect that by this time that we will get to know the answer.
So just in a jiffy, just in a 5 minutes time, we'll be hitting the hour 5 where the voting will come to an end and counting will begin. Let's look at the voting turnout. Over the years, if you look at the history of by-election here in Ghana, you tend not to have more people coming out to vote. What voting turnout?
Please wait.
It's unfortunate that we've lost some Okojo Brace. We are trying to. Sammy, are you back? Okay. So what I'm saying was that the by-election in Ghana in general has not seen a number of people or voters coming out to cast their vote. How has the turnout been so far in Akwatia?
So, hence, I'm also that the police station I was recorded myself as a turnout. So, you that's the one yeah. So we expect that this particular one will come and probably repeat and that's what we are anticipating. What happens and the capacity that the temperature and then you can assume that long time that would not be bad for the virus because the virus usually requires this not tends to be one that will be better because like I said of the with the by-election the entity was together or anything at least the number they won't have taken the electoral page to the entity how in the position we won't offer any numerical certificate so I am sure in the mind of the entity they don't want to use it for the sake of any and to prove that well, the no by-election proposal or I would say the or the application how popular or popular they are. So we actually want to say, okay, within the 8 months, what are we to look at practically?
Yeah.
We want to say how popular we are. So let me see. We want to write on that video. But then we also want to say we are also becoming a new language. It's quite an interesting here. As I said earlier, if you speak the people here, people, it's very tough. Constantly, every people speaking comes across someone who cares for the people. That's what they feel like. And they say and they say every time comes to here goes and half, other half. And that is like of that as well that we are told we also have one people in the Akwatia Council and Akwatia Council is a stronghold of the entity.
Okay.
And this way, people have if insurgents or living in the entity are made I believe the entity and the any such that they can make the stronghold of the entity in Akwatia. Now, according to the entity, if they are able to do that in Akwatia, we will be selection.
Okay.
They are 5 strongholds that they will win, no matter what. Will choose the national if they are able to win, and they are able to choose the ones again in Akwatia here will win it. And the one part is the one that is able to support the people that is everything. So it sort of has background of but the basic candidate is also there possibility. So from the end, he is popular, he's a lawyer, he's there. So it makes the race quite and very interesting. One between someone who is academic, a lawyer, one, and also who is a local candidate. So it makes this by-election, I believe, to go.
Okay, so you have been touring some of these polling stations. Tell us, what has been the dominant messages on the lips of the constituent? What are they looking up to? What are they voting for? Are they looking at jobs? Are they looking at infrastructure? Are they looking at social services?
So the constituent will tell you, we're looking at local. What is the local? We are a mining community. They say that we were buying gold for 35,000. Now gold is 8,000. So our local economy is not working for us, and that's what we're looking at. But others will also tell you that others will think that we will be able to bring development from government. And if they are able to give government is happy, it is the power. So I mean, valid opinion about what they can do in terms of voting. So this one says I'm looking at my local economy, which is something that here in Akwatia, another person says, well, I'm looking at who we are able to drive development from the government side. So, and you still begin to see hammering on the fact that
Ogwabazuwa wali gwababuni omuli
I'll tell you what, this as I'm saying here, they are trying to the constituent that are trying to find over what to put in that. But it makes it easy. At the end of the day, you know, which argument to draw. Even the one who says, or the ones that would produce it and here with you are
Okay, so
and average to really understand with what you call potent form, you know, as in what is so that we something wrong with having when that is
okay. Sure. Okay. So that was joining us Samuel Kojo Brace. Yeah, needing there. Kojo, yellow one say. Okay.
I mean, when I request some of the
okay.
Let's continue to be peaceful.
Good. Good. Okay. So, Yalawa saying that was joining Samuel Kojo Brace speaking to us, giving us update from Akwatia. This time we are expecting that voting will end, where they will proceed to the counting. Then from there, the coalition center where the result will be declared. Customers answer is still here. Me customers ke na yelling komo na ye na ye jojo na ye hula ma ekozu imadaka. Customers, some of Kojo Brace have given us up to speed what is happening there, especially with regards to the security arrangements, as well as the readiness of the constituents, telling us how Bila Eba out. The presence of the police, more the IGP, Ilibomane Ehane, ke make sure ke Imenya and ke Imrantie Bokoho Akwatia in their numbers na Bawa. I think in the early hours of the day, Yadeleke Injoko Ako and Bemenibe Basabasabe Ejoju Ewo Akwatia, and the assurance as was given by the IGP, realized the police just strictly confronted the matter. The chief among them was what happened in one of the polling stations where I think marking the NPPs or the minority leader together with Menibe Mobohole. It is believed a member of the NPP, the poster of the NDC's candidate, more Odukojo, but some of Kojo Brace just told us the police strictly came in here, but Cosmos. Let me take a view on my Komomo Yeli Emoy.
Rich, yeah, brother Samuel Kojo Brace. In my up to speed, what exactly is happening in our grounds, our Akwatia, and when it comes to security, it appears that the Ghana Police Service, their presence, it's heavy. Just that their presence is not deterring many more. Yes, any confusion. Okay. Many more be more early. Mbambani madam Bokodika. Be a poster worker. For Sakoka. These are some of the things more in more Beckaye. Resulting in some misunderstanding. More say, handle a bar, it will escalate into something else. Security, my policeman, my mobile. As to care, but quite a ye mind with a confidence more bazabe but why dada ke be presence me zone but ejimai when it comes ke some misunderstanding be ga se boko be ye e ba be there was one be one a whole police officer and police officer how more ibani then I'm sure ke e position where you la fine the woman be solely be and dinner and I was asking ke say resolve some of this issue is it that per training in like they shouldn't go in with some sort of aggression and because with how more guy usually no be and dinner and as if care he's nothing police officer abani may be a Rich, they came as I think the political parties here are many, especially about the various political parties in me. Because more able move here, they move with those people.
And I'm happy during the issue more an MPP member basically poster of the NDC candidate Justin Kodua, who is the secretary of the NPP, up to he went in to speak to a brother of the candidate. It wasn't their mom, they planned it, and at the end of the day, tempers were down. The leaders of the political parties say, Boromo, you better that.
Yes, followers
Auntie, your actions and inactions sometimes tells a lot.
Yes.
Auntie, what club or actions come a signal to Omenike. We should remember we have one Ghana.
Oh yes.
After Akwatia, what else? We are still
Ghana is more than I think my kind the political parties, especially member of the various political parties, but to a Jacoba, they should just be moving with a lot of caution. Then the followers, so they should put them in check. Because a banner ye dibenya Justin Kondua is a local cocker dear be like poster. Ye dibenya affair marking local cocker dear be like poster. But men more benebulu and men be the bamadan. Ye bakava some of these issues bakabaka. And a bar how but that's what corresponded to the situation. Meso to some extent it determine a be reaction you because the abimelu madam a wire the more mam my as well. Name also original you are responding as if care one daily mayor one. Necessary responding in a manner more elect by Kabaka. Madame became more your concern like election by year or Akwatia. It will be very peaceful. You more we will come out. They come a label like can care. When Ghana goes to the polls, everybody can sleep. We will come back as one Ghana. Political parties, but why and I achieve was a baby.
Okay, and we are still on West Coast TV, transmitted live from ADB Burden. I'm gonna inquire more update from Akwatia on what is going on. So let me tell you, okay, polls is Iboklosi, exactly 5 year Iboklosi. So 10 minutes ago, Yaba Valley, Abandole Moa, Baba Valley, William. What is now there for us is the counting. Make it polling stations. Right from there, the coalition center. Na the Bella we've not had any major incident of violence at polling stations. Bella, and the little one you can my yade Baba because was volunteer really clearly, but you hear the Electoral Commission.
I'm just asking, say NDC if they still have confidence with how more, but can Electoral Commission need you with the slightest opportunity better than Bekinyani, but can Electoral Commission need you will they have confidence in Electoral Commission? Say an election more by in one, but right with everything, ma'am. I think I've watched some few videos more Electoral Commission Bambani betting there, and they were giving us their not Bambani as in the national level, minimum or the district, the Chamber district, minimum supervisor election. Bama the assurance care, Mama Abile Kunutu, and cyber supervisor, a very good election from my. The camera you more can the peace ye mu yes sanke ye kenya wo Akwatia whether ye di benya Bernard anake ye di benya Solomon definitely Akwatia must be a representation after 50 something days more be MP NS Kumi equally Sibenya a member of parliament. No matter the case in Sibenya represent just that. Is it going to be an NPP or an NDC? Last time I said during a video, we say in 92 when NPP they boycotted the election, they had I think 139. Scampella NPP NDC with 138, right? It's been 139. He is on a journey to equal that record of 139. Intime, Lekaka Akwatia, he will sit be brainty. Iyeke Akwatia meko hozala. Intime, I will KD. The NPP also believe that once more they won convincingly. The 2024 election. They believe that they can also add up to their numbers in parliament.
And went to the NPP after NSC Akumi Iwule. What will it mean to the NPP? And went to the NDC, regaining a seat that they lost in 2024 election.
Okay, so Sako the Akwatia Kenya NDC Bezabe say Bumwinia with the exception of 96.
Okay.
More than one with that 9,000 Gabi. Bumwinia, but we need thousand.
Okay.
We say Yedime Baba Jama, he even won with 571 vote difference.
Okay.
But Yenyane Ama say may winning with 5,000. Yedibenya NS Yakumi may winning with 2,000. NS Kumi it's the third highest vote difference between Bezaba and Win.
Okay.
The first one was 96. The second one was 2016. Maybe I'ma say that's 5,000 plus. The third one they NS Kumidia. And this man there with the exception of 96 and Alemo 1,000. Inti say NPP from Winia. They are telling the people ke I'm here your confidence ke Akwatia City. Eye ke dia and Ediamba. Your brother Jocelyn Hanke, it goes to affirm that disunity moment in party they've rallied behind a candidate. They've gone into an election.
I'm sure you saw during the campaign period all the main Beti.
Oh yes.
Be contested the flag bearership for the NPP.
Yes.
They were all there to campaign. For
the only difference is that, I feel going into Akwatia election, the NPP sort of can't cash say behind Kamama NDC Maba.
Yeah.
Into when NDC man heard the Kamia banning. But they were not going to the grounds with some message, serious below. Bioka, they were going to the grounds with message.
Okay.
But when it comes to videos, more or Pharaoh and wine. The only videos Manamon was blaming NDC for Yedibenye Wule, then some commentaries be more. Yashadai convince Ebike Edoma. On the other hand, the NDC videos, some of us here winning more away videos more. They were telling them, I'm here.
And in your short, we are telling you, post more Baba Baga Awili and voting has ended at Akwatia. Currently is preparation that being put in place. Counting beginning the constituents are marching gradually closer to the various polling centers. Witness the counting of the ballot. The EC officials, but also balloting down na counting ya ma yekake ma ekodaze wo Akwatia belane se bo model na yefra brown. In your short is the current situation in one of the polling stations which is specifically ma ekonslo e cosmos naturally.
Yeah, they come I feel going into Akwatia by-election the energy more NDC baba holiday election nanka NPP momi Yebafa or Kabafa so energy before because NDC already bought 138 seats. But Beppe City can as if be number say you do the Kabela. NPP on the other hand, they appear so relaxed to mommy. They appear so relaxed. It be okay, but the assurance goes in the city like so easy. In Timor Belashada, Belafalians, Bella, Belafo.
No, okay. Now, so going into 2028 election, this particular election, what will it mean to both political parties?
Okay, so I am looking at it from the angle NPP going into the next election will tell you more more adazuipo more our when we are going into an election the incumbent party it was all the resources from government it disposal, but I'm here your opposition quite where you wrestle you seat will send. And this is on the other one we take care. I'm here, Yejima Baba, you was here, Yenti. Mentimo, you are young when you see more and we know it over 2,000 vote difference. Mentimo, Bava Maya, you was here, Yejima Baba, Bava was the city, but over Maya in 2028. And the I made more end this map by your city, but Quebec they were NPP Mabesania.
You feel like your by-elections and how more. Overnight development cause law in constituencies. We've seen situations where by-election a day to the election is Gabeya Road.
Oh yes.
I just saw a video more purportedly it is believed that Akwatia Butwa they reshaping the bay. Yes, they're reshaping. These two election is we saw a video last week like YE recruitment process to more
Akwatia just recently be inaugurated DVL.
Yes, the office. This strategy of having overnight development infrastructure wise, is it helping your politics? Both the MPP and DC that has been again.
I think the political parties here the most recent one was Yedibenya Jachikwesi. There's Asen Central in Japan. Asen North South.
Okay.
Yes. But Valley, all the resources made the machines now the Bobo Kekabaya. But at the end, Yedibenya Jachikwesi, there are machines or some of them one is more, but I don't think be say
influence election.
I think it will even get people angry. Yes, more than influencing the Queen care do my way. It will rather get them angry. Care, you can get some cry. Yeah, work all this one more.
But this is also not telling Beke if you vote for us or if you vote for the NDC's candidate, we can do more of this.
Because I have for 8 months.
Yes.
8 months, I come at the Beya, meant money.
Maybe time
in the 2008 election.
Yeah.
First round, you did Akufado winning. Yeah, former President Jake. It delivered as well. It delivered the general sentiment was that.
That's our practice, right?
Yeah, I welcome with
but the idea was that Medezulo that to at least to tell Ghanaians say Yakra.
They come here can come from about 50 something days ago. My debate hard the
yeah.
So what they poor ya it nanke wuli within 1 week la ni avenue ni po keke say road be apeka ya sakra ye eyelema be like can get there's a timeline specific timeline for development for a particular area, but the whole idea is that I hear because apeka afa influence ya like afa induce ya me to Abama, and the average person will tell you he's not stupid. They could have done it some days and weeks before the election, but in Nepal, a lot of people will misinterpret it and say, and instead of when you vote for you, I think, in my opinion, so if you realize that Ghana, sometimes you have to about with anger, like
we vote with sentiment.
It come to come on. Mutunke dia cosmos. Ela to come out. By to get dia cosmos. Say to get dia cosmos.
They say to baby.
More iji position was say when win election. ne do my me I need to get to come about it to get their customers mental there.
Elections in Ghana, in fact, we are still looking up to the final period of Akwatia election. Akede West Coast TV, we are live on Facebook, we are also live on YouTube. Now just comment, like, and share with us. So you can also send your comment via our Facebook page. Na ya meso ya hura ya genga ya vaya mau. Few comments here. This one is coming from Edmond Bright. You see Abeka and Sir Cosmos. Richard Bento, please amplify your voice small. It's a meso Edmond Bright say Ekawakia. So we'll just look at it and make it louder for you. Thank you. So we can also give us your messages, comment, your expectation, especially counting more issue to Akwatia. Let me also tell you, sorting has begun. The first phase of the counting of the ballot. First of all, they need to sort a bill idea, and this one is very simple because it's just a two-horse affair. The NPP and the NDC and perhaps the rejected ballot. Most of the time rejected the map in a situation where you have a tie, a bill you could see the number of rejected ballots. You think anchor one person put the man one anchor. So just in your shot you can see EC officials say Bayolo ma beshe sort ne eto work here. And that is what is happening at Akwatia. The constituent they are there in their numbers. They are there in their numbers. In fact, Barama this is the period more you can be vigilant. This is the period more you can be vigilant because elections are mostly won at the polling station. Elections are mostly won at the. That's what the politicians will tell you. And say, "Well, the bill this is the Kamo okay." So we have the polling agent for the political parties also there. Then observers say, "Momoso Buddha can be here." One of the polling stations when she the live update from Akwatia. Cosmos, you please see bad presence. From what we are seeing, the visuals that we have, as also a clear, you can also come in with your comment. But I don't see policeman, but when you are a more issue intimidate a biela, menti yakura control amaya.
So Rich, as here, say you observe the election here. The Kakuma misunderstanding, crazy, and the confusion is crazy. Our places more the political parties, Babambani, co-worker.
Okay.
You see, my Yekress Kampala, I'm not seeing any big guy, make a big guy when it comes to NPP, the national person, Bella, okay. NDC is the national person, Bella, okay. Maybe my key is will come. But I could come on, NPP, Babambani work at national level, be organizer and a those places here. May call some of their utterances, number commentaries, say, man, if well, some of these agitations, say, Obonia. Inti may create camp. I can't get here camp. Please mind, but that's all big, you know. Some vantage point more better observing. Again, issues better about it. But the Kakuma Bamba in Kohoni, they will have issues because of Njukuma Boko. Ninimo Boko ye. Polling station. Make up those agitations.
My comment you can is coming from Kwab Jacob. Says good transmission. Also like. Edmond Bright is giving some sort of salute. Bracelet Brace is say watching you live from Agwana Uja. Then Margaret means I said we didn't hear anything from him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Margaret. David Odro say NPP all the way watching you live inside Oyibi in Accra. And these are a few comments more. Yes, more. Sorting and counting underway. Akwatia is 26 minutes past 5, and it is Akwatia By-Election. Special coverage by the West Coast TV. Cosmos and San are still a wake. Many yedi nkomoya nti counting igwazlo and assorting igwazlo on constituency ake bayin wo pa Cosmos klabelia unia on many bayin wo pa
scamper ka ko bodwi aye de bula wo election wo eleyabo scamper me wo go ballot box ni ye ke determine who fit here.
But you have been you've contested in an election before. Your days at the university, student politics, and in fact, it's a pseudo of the national politics as well. So I'm sure most of the things may about the national politics, we see some student politics. This period, what is the feeling?
Okay, so Mama dear when the start to sorted people say, then me coffee. Me emotions were answer because I realized they've sorted almost half of the papers and Mamiani. But for Okunpo Fakna, my opponent said there was some winning. But the day before, the day before the election, my brother Bernard, he was a time make contest for a whole president in Winnie.
Okay.
I'm here the conduct election. In Timothy can Charlie. The babies will say, I'm more level 200 and they contest more level 300 with your popularity, new student activism, and they open no election there. You can't tell. The mammy a day before we, but the day on the D-Day, one baba, the assurance they were giving to me from that time, time was sort of a papers, me said that many a because but sort of the be halfway. Mon come miane but Friday people work na mpo electric cable but the day before me feel I don't think people care melale bababla the night before the main election because of rounds ne de come or kakwa koye many be on the D-Day me more cover moto ko rounds na adi mu a I was just tired when I realized care ballot me polling agent senior man cover Francis. Okay. My assurance skill, you shouldn't worry. My how the nature that just that the day before it is easy for me.
But through the campaign, you didn't see it is going to be a done deal, especially more level as against the opponent level.
Okay, so in the run up to the election, let me get the done deal. In the election, it was even supposed to be unopposed election. Okay. Then many more they wanted me to do something. Mr. Meneye. But overall candidate will have 200, but you should come and contest Cosmos. And in the run up to the election, my name is Keo, because when it comes to the student front, I was involved in student politics right from level 100. I was a member of the student parliament from level 100. Okay. After then, I was the deputy minority leader. I was student parliament. In the name, popularity was catching, but the day before election, I don't know what happened. More all of a sudden, even one more in minute. Hey, what if Mukwana say I have Cosmos a contest against a level 200 person? Yeah, I think kind of that moment, but the in the run up to election, my name is go. It's just a dandy because me come here, my colleagues, me be one idea so more level 200. We even need it, but because we can be here, be or SRC General Assembly. Boy, a cohacker in deck my student here. People like you can represent the student front or SRC General Assembly. We are sending you to the SRC General Assembly. But the day before, it is a farmer.
Okay, and so that was Cosmos and Santi. Yeah, Bogazola Beckinga will be giving you update as to result is more indicated. You don't your bar will still continue the coverage. Akwatia special na yava yama.
Hello, West Coast to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place.
Come back and Yadawa Akwatia by-election no I have been joined by the NDC's Deputy Communication Director for the Ahanta West with me. He's joining us via phone, Mr. Emmanuel Intifo. Pintolo, Etimenka.
Yeah, good evening.
Apome.
Watching Amanaduma.
Oh, I am Copanadoma. NDC Jinakono, Ewo Akwatia. Immediately there, you have been following what is happening, Ewo Akwatia. So far, so good. Yenshare security. And your matter then, and your madam.
Maminchia, waiting for no wash of Nina. Nam Titu Minchia, my party pay for Nina. Yes, NDC, yeah, battle. Akwatia by-election. So far, so good. I think the election has been peaceful. With the January, as in Ghana, Adibia, it is characterized with by-elections. On the day, the elections about the day, artificial projects, no could be yet to have any Monday, Tuesday. Now, we machines called this year, no, you would have no. So, NDC has been truthful to the people of Akwatia. There, your promises me. My yakano, and never come here by my yankano, young mamma, artificial ABA, or to open a yankari by a young bow. Now, they, you know, I think the election, holistically, it has been peaceful. There have been 1 or 2 incidents, and they pay at the NDC party office. 1 or 2 incidents, BC or 1 my watching the park over no quite. So far, so good. It has been peaceful. No, through the security wise, no. Let me take it one by one. Security wise, in the Ukraine, each polling station out of the 190 polling station.
Picholo, my member. Let me also tell my viewers that we have also been joined by Mr. Barnabas Annan on the communication officer for the New Patriotic Party here in Ahanta West. Mr. Barnabas Akwaba. Before you joined, Mr. Emmanuel Intifo now about how election Akwatia Wakwa could do, and according to him, election why peaceful. I'll go to him, but remember was so when I'm beji was so why didn't share election so far so good. I'll come to you. I'll come to you.
Please can you let me make this correction?
Okay.
I'm the deputy communication officer.
Okay.
And Barnabas is the deputy, the communication
director. Okay. Thank you.
Between the two of us is.
Thank you for the correction.
No. Let me explain to the general public.
Okay.
So that next time nobody will make that mistake.
Okay.
The difference between the two is one is appointed, one is elected. The elected one is an officer.
Okay.
The appointed one becomes the director.
Okay. Well noted. And Mr. Barnabas. Mr. Barnabas, so far, what is your general impression about the election in there?
Correction on Kashi. There will be a deputy minister, will be a substitute minister, who now a minister. Now, I'm not elected, it's only your officer, appointed, only a director of NDC. Yes, whether you are elected or appointed, you are a director. Simple as I see, Lincoln, or function. But then, you want a fancy issue like that. I'm there. So far, so good. But I say,
one contest.
It's not a president for the occasion of man or Sunday. You know, I have a very election. Watching about one quarter, in there. Anyway, one kind of what to be there. But as I said earlier, so far, apart from agreeing, our boy, man, walk at the warrior, our police were intervening at some gay Yenya Yanti Patata on the one to Abanevi, Wuga, Warren Country, making some mobility. Now, no, I resume MVP. We are going to win this election. Now, is that chair. And member of parliament are only in Bilifono, is actually.
Okay. Yeah, me call Mr. Emmanuel Ntifo ho. Mr. Ntifo, 8 months abanim. What has the NDC got to tell the people of Akwatia there? One fa abano and fama oye the NDC.
Okay, so let me re-emphasize on the issue of an officer and a director.
Oh, Mr. Ntifo,
No.
Why?
We are speaking to the general public so that nobody will make that mistake tomorrow. I'm the brother Kade. One word so we what to about or where they are. What to about so I point to per their constitution, you are a director. In the NDC constitution, so I let you are an officer.
Okay.
So I point to you are director.
Okay.
The people was your research director. It means Nipano is appointed. So let's get that one right. But I was still contested on another day, but not today because of time.
Okay, that's fine.
Because MPP constitution in the it's a general public.
Okay, so yeah, quite issue no do now.
Well, Akwatia in there. Yes, we have laid our argument, and it is simple. The party is in power. Very young 1 year for me. We are in the 8th month, running to the 9th month. Until you were 3 years ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
About to about Menimpa. The press conference group, workout group, and now say about to about Mobia, and you cry. Obenye about to walk to the office of the president. Oh, 1 mile 2 kilometers. Because by a party member, Sabe, you cry a phone fee. Cry you to your shan office. My brother Barnabas, I know him, he knows me. When the MPP was in power, we speak. We work together. We are all the same people. Minimum officer no tumukwa, sabi ne mutumuko. And the only officer mutumukwa, ontumuko. All because you are part of the government. Nti ereba wo mu de akanya ho. Nti the message was so simple. Yes. On your mining area, the MPP brought out a manner.
Yeah.
Man and what in the pen, no contribution here. NDC brought out a lawyer who has been the party secretary and the youth employment coordinator for the constituency. Inti ayi ukrano, why is Afanism? That's the word we use. Why the dumb Afanism during the youth employment. So can be almost we can testify. But election, everything is possible.
Sure. Yeah.
That's why we are keenly contesting the election. Okay. Oh, you will wait. We have keenly contested the election. And I think from President Mahama to everybody, we have played our role.
Okay.
From Ronaldo to anybody, the MPP has also played their role.
Okay.
Electorate have cast their ballots. The counting have started.
Yes, counting has started, I shall say.
Yes.
Sure. Quickly, Mr. Barnabas,
now 7 o'clock, Akwatia will be green.
Exactly. Now, Mr. Barnabas, Mr. Barnabas, that's me can. You share 8 months of the NDC. Ewa abanim. Abedena wojinado the kasa chere oye onwana wo Akwatia going into this particular election.
even as in any why you see over the window don't trouble when you have to go. One year to bring us a topic like a show, you be but I see the office. Want to move the other party were now all of the because the only bit mark on your position leader and now position and I mean, what is it? One may have something remember what I had to happen. Why don't for one can tell for there? Some want to man now offer every door only have to suffer samba. Many of people are going for some every door and I'm one. So the person go for the 1 2 man. We'll say no 2 man while Ghana gave me a fire or on what is he talking about? 8 months. And what really I can what 8 months so far. We have Ebekaya, President Mahama. In India, we're betting for 2030 young horses, or kept than a queen a day. No one watching me in a because what they put in a court for 8 months. 8 months in your court up and now we are. It's a bit like this of Amagana. In your Kaya. That's how I manage 8 months. And more than water. That's one to move here. Now by no power. Na ọba agwa apigidi ni only Akwatia for people say Akwatia for one yende woni ma bitum waye wo be is nancy na yen nine what dollar na akoko dollar wa ko na me yo kate dollar or 11 cedi just for Bank of Ghana ni but for black market see for me or 10 cedi 50 pesos when you kate wa ke petrol wa ke when you got the electricity watching, water watching, you're not trying what to do. In Jabba, we was able to add as a papa and his bed. Why? When you got the Indian Financial West Minister, some of the example, 20 something billion Ghana to be there, where Wadi, Lisa, then you think you run an MC there, with an Azin on me and she was I. And then 20 billion rupees, first quarter Wadi. Mr. That, we talk about answer with her. If any city, or another, make a mature day. Without working canal. As a back of our channel, if any people, what lack of a lawyer was not a lawyer, and Sebekaya. Nipa or ne, you were an excommunication election and excommunication was in the court. Or you know, to master, no lawyer did what where baby John wants to have a man. All the canal lawyer, no need any kind of TV. In any funeral for any function, never can go. What was cat and blouse? But what was cat and blouse? One to cat and blouse. And Corpora, what to about 2024? What the man is coming? They are there 1 week. What can I peach? And then this is not, as I said, why peach? We call families of a cow. Only me, not only you when a school election, or short on to the Washington. One candidate in Cocotono. Son oil for Kadam. I find a better one and you when a school win. Where is it? Anything in that really sincere. Who was a lawyer, you know, was a good on election. I'm Uncle Baza, I said no. What was the world is getting blouse? It's not the answer where he doesn't know what is going on there. What Akwatia? It's American in there. Abano, what we read. Who would I work? Into Mara. Okay. Where's good? Where's good TV show? After community for
okay. Mr. Intifo, a win for the NDC, but especially in the resetting agenda, as well as going into 2028 election.
Senior.
Hello?
Yes.
But I make up. A win for the NDC. Then, especially NDC coming in with the resetting agenda.
Yes, Senior. I'm surprised they send in the case election call. If we never court, I know the opponent, a heart attack. The whole President John Dramani Mahama was in court 8 months. And down with the Arsenal na the Abatran Tina MPP deliberately. Nyanko Jomoro, the Western region here. We were in court for 6 months. Internet deliberately, you know what candidates heart attack. No. Oh yeah, you're right. No exercise. Into my bread and kede. and you go to the court and you to the court. Ah, Sabe, in Tiankayafa, if you are going to be trim, then my work will be more Tamale Nova. No, young too. They are about to nibble in to the NDC. We believe that you perform within the 8 months. More can you know, your time able to me up on 1. Yes, dollar no wakosura. At your end, no ya. At our end, no ya. That's fuel alcohol. Thank you, Asho would be. Me, Asho head. Now, on any pocket is Carlo. Into your bed, Barnabas, 1 more day, the fuel alcohol. No alcohol, and then draw the money, Mahama, or ya, and then another 1 year ago. Would the man 1 year, no ya. 2. Yanka saying a dollar no ya, and see, you see about you rate now. This has not been Bank of Ghana rate, so we are all not going to use Bank of Ghana. About you route now, and another no ya. And in the Oya, this analysis, but young nano, you live there. Yaku, a cordina, Yaku fee. After every fight, we go back to the house. Indeed, it's not about there, away you will see the Obia develop. Indeed, you too, Akwatia for there, want to have a more Pia, want to happen into the other. Yes, we can have people who race to their Barnabas. If you are Rex there, maybe I am MPP, MPP, for Mediano. That is part of politics in that emotional types. No, on your cry, on the market, the Yenya Sinners Association. You are a 10 cents of Brenna Champon, 16 cents of Baumia.
Mr. Facing Mamma.
The Sinners Associations, you know, you 12 for them, we shouldn't affiliate with them. Yes, whatever we go, no, we believe there until by 7-8 o'clock. My line is active. You can call me back. NDC will win Akwatia today.
Okay, but me call Mr. Barnabas. Mr. Barnabas, a win for the NPP. I bet no better in the reorganization of the NPP towards 2028 election. Yeah, na America there a win for the NPP today. Akwatia no. Benade na betre one reorganization no going into 2028 election.
No, me that so. Quick one no. Answer na me bad no. We to be a politics. Na I dey here ko yin ni no do furniture. Na ni kwa na beka there ni ho yesre wa na da minka de unhia bibi. Ina petrol ye ani andananado. Ina dollar ye ani andananado. Eba na azuna wojina be a campaign. Nti woto abati aye. Ina return wey ki akoka ma ex na onya na akoka. Andananado ye be kono na petrol was 14 cedis per liter. Yes. Ina oil 13 cedis. What is he talking about? Dollar no ya ani 14 ina 13.5 or ko ni.
No. So, Banasco, end it here. And another dollar here.
Now,
about
you, INPP, Yabo Boyan for 2024. The issue that now is tested that my own Sunday. In some now, NDC for catch or your Ghana for and them to Ghana for Abama. Within 8 months, we would we train one. We train one for. If you Ghana for our for one, we get a man by you as I check Ghana for day, was I check NDC for day. And now was about abandoning. Who's in Fanko on any? Son of a check or call for football, the Waba, Wabato, Kuku, 1 bag at 6,000, Wabe, 150 each pen was the 2. Nina, 1 Magana, we would day, NDC for, where in Adapo, where at Trofo, with them to see. Akwatia for, as I said, no. What to the Mabi, Zama MPP, Magana Funara in NDC today. I told someone was there, we will let you. The ones who saw on the team. In the NPP, the man can get time to go without work. Now, over our change look on Friday. Minia, I bet more for Akwatia.
Okay, yeah, better was say the 8 million akasa. So that was the NPP's communication director, Mr. Barnabas Annan Damaso, and the NDC's deputy communication officer, Mr. Emmanuel Intifo. Menga Cosmos, yanim painful na kasa na provisional results wa sha se reba ewo efi Akwatia Mr. Aka ekule ebie na. Let me quickly run you through my yensa kan Takurase Senior High School polling station ewo Akwatia. Solomon Asomadu of the NPP 37. The Maso and Bernard Bediako of the NDC nya 141. Enti ono ma yensa aka yenko lorry station Bodua eho enana ye de live footage ye de ma wo ho no. The NPP's Solomon Asamadu nya 127. The Maso and the Bernard Bediako of the NDC also nya 282. Enti ma kakra yensa aka from ahono and share town council office Akwatia. Solomon Asomadu of the NPP 193. The Maso and Bernard Bediako of the NDC 154. Is Akwatia going to be blue or green or no? American Cosmos. I could be in the Basa Abetugua. Your matter then?
Rix, my started from year 2 communication officer and director. It appears.
Officer, director.
Yes, and I think I like explanation like education more. Your brother Pintolo, Eva man because a lot of us, if you can easy. My difference is but in that education it appears but I be like very optimistic say in election and on maybe on very few occasions here because into an election knowing very well election in a layer but maybe because of a particular reason team equal into an election on most occasions, minimum election more basic they are very optimistic election is winning. Into the two communicators say, Bema, your assurance each of them will win, and it's you said that a back as a surprise to me. May chance on some few results.
Okay. So these are provisional results. So they are not satisfied one provisional results more. Yes, so just walk us through some of the results. Yehula Okon Ami at their crew.
Okay, right. Okay. Well, answer for her their crew. Yehula the La primary school Apam Patia.
Okay.
Nikuni mebagale mekake Yehula me because Nikuni compare results 2024 and just this election. Akwatia primary school here in the 2024 general election, the NPP had 61. Yeah, NDC had 182.
Okay.
In the election happening.
Okay.
The NPP had 30, but dropped by 31.
Then the NDC appreciated to
194.
194
by
12 votes. Oh, okay.
Nanka, I would have wished the subsequent result in one and cause
compare to say it. Your whole Akwatia police station A.
Akwatia police station A, the NPP had 161.
Okay.
The NDC had 83.
83. Okay. Akwatia police station A. Your whole Akwatia lorry station.
Akwatia lorry station, the NPP had 83. The NDC had 333.
Okay.
Abronsanase polling station, NPP had 158. The NDC had 107.
Okay.
Is it Swabo Central Mosque? We may not be getting them right.
Central Mosque.
NDC had 167.
The NPP
had 63. Even 67 may go as you
Okay.
The NPP might.
So over 100 votes.
Yes.
Difference.
Yes. Call Pinaman Presby Primary. The NPP had 241 as against NDC 86.
86.
In this contest, NPP is getting like 180.
Okay.
161 vote difference.
Okay. So Pinaman Presby Church, the NPP 258, the NDC 81. So
I don't know the Kakuma Pinamani.
The
Pinama appears Pinamani it's an NPP because NPP been winning heavy. Award that particular.
Yeah, so it is a place where Presby they have their school as well as their church. Into also enclave is a club where it is believed that the NPP have a very strong membership there. The whole Pinaman LA.
Yes. The Apinaman LA there. The NPP had 182, the NDC had 148. The NDC won okay, but the difference is you said that year the care church name.
Okay.
You call Akwatia Terminal Car Park 1. NDC had 226, NPP had 90.
Okay.
Akwatia Terminal Car Park 2. NDC had 333 and NPP had 83. Is it Amakrum LA? NPP had 32. NDC had 158.
Okay.
In this case, so my Iguazi is the metal vote more the NPP had.
My message say you were Kenny. Is from Ericus de Masha. You see West Coast TV where so makeup artist. I can't see Cosmos face well, oh, man looks to die. Hey, Ericus. I'm rather good.
I am black. I am born black.
I was also like say, you guys are doing well. Thanks for updating us on Akwatia By-Election. I was also like, Daniel Doomson, and Daniel Doomson is the communication officer for the NDC in Ahanta West. He say, watching you live from Cape Coast Teaching Hospital. Kudos, guys. NDC is winning massively. Daniel Doomson is Malek Ezili Eva Homau senior.
They come out. My boss is ETF. I hope care on the end because
yeah. It's a hospital.
Yes.
We believe he is well. He is well.
Rich, Seattle as well. You call Takrasi Funeral Grounds. Takrasi Funeral Grounds. NPP had 63. NDC had 94. Wenchi Palace Center. NPP had 192. NDC had 79 in this polling station. So my NPP bohobogwa, but after I 100 this year, Hania Mabogwa made 92 is the vote more NDC had in this election. Is it Alafia polling station? NPP had 29 and NDC had 218. That's wide. Yeko Budua Lorry Station. NPP had 127 and NDC had 285. That's more than 150 vote difference.
Your bus terminal, Budua bus terminal. The NPP's Solomon Asumadu 111. Also, like Bernard Bediakon of the NDC had 323. That's another massive gap. Work here. I've chanced on the post by the big wig of the MPPs, and they are saying, okay, we are going for 119 polling stations, so people should relax. The famous comfortable lead and DJ Bomendom. In fact, election in Ghana, in fact, we are giving you the provisional result as and when more Yesakabe. So, Mahakaka, you are watching West Coast TV. We are transmitting live from Agona Kwanta, ADB Burden. I'm here with Cosmos Ansa, and in the the by-election makers Akwatia. Let me remind you that these are provisional results. Cosmos.
Great. Some to a man from nursery. A man from nursery. NPP had 58 votes. NDC had 217 votes. Yoko Sabo Methodist Park here. NPP had 140. NDC had 138. Sabo Village. NPP had 50. NDC had 176. And Sana Sabo Central. NDC had 167, NPP had 63. Is there? Penaman, Canadian, because Penaman NPP won.
Yes.
Some gap.
Mamaka, you can send your comment. Whether Akwatia will be green or Akwatia will be blue. So you share, you like, and you comment. Will Akwatia be green or Akwatia will be blue? In fact, we are just going for 119 polling stations, and so the amount is on the bella. I'm sure by 7:30 we should have the certified result from the EC, from the Coalition Center, Cosmos, and your horse if a be more so far you results may clear my equate. In fact, I have a provisional result for 91 polling stations, but we'll look at how best more we'll put that one too.
Oh wow.
Is it Atasa? And I said Apeke. And these are the trends that are coming from social media. Is it either Atasa or Apeke? And so tell us what Akwatia will be blue or Akwatia will be green. Now I'm here so you know then the okay. And the Cosmos you hear the results, my guy.
Yes, Rich, with the results, my guy, it appears the NDC is in lead. It's only on few polling stations here you could see NPP be dominating and keep on winning those polling stations here. Okay. Majority of the polling stations provisional result me as a high. It's always green. And they can match us here, honey. Akwatia is a constituency more. It like safe haven.
Yeah, the swing.
You can easily win the seat. With how more result, but by 119 there. But
19.
So if I'm to project with what is happening, Scampella there, then the NDC is winning Scampella.
A vote turnout of over 50,000.
Vote turnout. Registered voters.
So we are expecting.
Minimum register. Sure. You can care 18 and above more crowd.
Sure.
Minimum by the 52,320.
So we are expecting over 50,000 votes cast.
But in the last election, 36,000. You better to vote. Yeah.
Okay.
And you compare general election, by-elections. Yeah. Can't get general election because of it's a national thing, nationwide.
Yeah.
The campaign publicity, the euphoria you push we easily be pushed to come down and come and vote.
Okay.
It's not the case ever by-election. By-election, I just say
so over the period, the turnout for by-election.
So they treat general election there. Okay. Then we will be looking at less than 30,000 turnout.
Okay. You hear Alafia polling station. The NPP's Asumedu has 29. Was also Bernard Bediakon of the NDC had 218 that rejected the zero working. Bodua lorry station. Amakrum LA.
Yes.
We've done Amakrum LA. Yes. Amakrum where we saw Mane Equazro Kenya. And we've also talked about the bus terminal, Akwatia bus terminal. So, what Winchi Palace, the new Winchi Palace. The NPP had 192, then the NDC had 79. And the Winchi Palace, the new Winchi Palace, may work here. Kusi funeral grounds. And we have Asumedu of the NPP getting 149, also Bediakon of the NDC getting 130. And the course was result. And the big question that we are asking is Akwatia going to be green or Akwatia is going to be a blue? Is it Atasa and Apeke? Daniel Dumsin on Facebook say Akwatia is green already. I can't thread pet. And I don't know where the thread is coming from. I don't know. Senior Doomson. Thread the police station. I say her.
The can't position may hold he's
privy to
a lot of information.
So they say I can't thread pet. Now Akwatia is going to. That is
Is it 3 polling stations and I get 3 votes?
Mem can say 3 polling stations and I get 3 votes here. Yeah, inti. Yeni be breakers raw Akwatia, and we shall be giving you up to speed what is happening. You do ya one year jikin be then we'll look at other results, provisional results ma eba na ya ha mo Akwatia. Akede West Coast TV, and we are giving you live coverage of the Akwatia By-Election 2025.
Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to watch at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching the Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large.
No do. Yenko Facebook na yenko read the comment kakra waba ewa hade. Aha say when a married man hosts meet unmarried man. Anyway, good job. He is coming from Erikus Adam Asha. Erikus. No comment. Damaso and Francis Kwam. I say Francis watching you live from Dubai. Already Akwatia is green. Already I'm a communication officer in Disco Paradise Electoral area. And this is coming from Francis. I say he's watching us live from Dubai. Francis, thank you. Do the sharing for us as well. Damaso and Bella Gujoswa. So who is going to win this by-election? This is a very big question. And we are asking, is Akwatia going to be green or Akwatia is going to be blue? And that is what people are also asking. Is it a tassa? And I say a picky. These are the trending words. The internet. No. Ebenezer Amwenu Kwam says fear delegate. These are delegates. Fear electorate. And now live coverage of the Akwatia by-election. Police stations are just 119 and see on na declaration no and the coalition the bado or the coalition center. Then fast forward we know wanna and obe represented the good people of Akwatia. Cosmos results in the lab.
Yes, you hear from Cocoa Shed Abresusu. There were NDC 79, NPP 56. Salvation Army NDC 173, NPP 167. La Primary School Malam. There were NDC 128, NPP 108. La JHS Topreman. NDC had 177 and NPP had 200. Yeko Presby Primary School top. NDC had 104. NPP had 172. La Primary at Denchisu. NDC had 56. NPP had 135. Presby Church Topreman. NDC had 214, NPP had 131. With this particular result, it will know how many polling stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, it appears to be more about 0. A win, then A is just win. With this particular, it's not like the first one, you could see a clear direction, Kate, moving towards the
are you expecting Kate will have a bigger margin or difference?
No, I'm not expecting Kenya result made by in. Well, me see the demography of that particular place very well. Can't election result and can say the Yoka a war the more a stronghold war the one constituency back. Yeah.
Provisional result waba and differences now on Shada and so for both parties. Is it going to be Asumedu or is it going to be Bediako and Ono and Orokodo? So you can also join us on our page, Facebook, and what we are saying is that just tell us whether Akwatia is going to be green or Akwatia is going to be blue. On Cherbia, I believe all the result from the polling stations, will be ready at the coalition center, where the official announcement after coalition will come from the EC. They have the mandate to announce the certified result. And to my American, what we are giving you are just provisional results. Yes, sir, I can if he. Young correspondent and the reporters from Akwatia. And the Akwatia Day, it is war. It is war. I must say that over the period, by-elections nankasanoya or the baby turnout on Shada on Yankese. However, what Akwatia we are seeing a massive turnout. We are seeing a massive turnout in all the police stations. So far, the police stations that are a provisional result, if the turnout hasn't been bad. We are hoping there we'll have a great turnout throughout the 119 polling stations. Now, baby, Akwatia by-election or is Akwatia going to be green or Akwatia is going to be blue? This is the big question that we are asking you. And you can also keep your comments coming via the Facebook page. Like, comment, and share for us. Now, so into ND and Komo and the Cosmos answer is here. The Mason and Justice Amo Aqua has joined us. Justice Coast School. Akwatia Justice Akwaba. Apple man. Good. Justice, our course school Akwatia. Tell us, how is Akwatia like? Akwatia to them?
Okay. Per experience, no matter say, Akwatia is a very fun area to be staying. But because of the galamsey and the
mining activities,
okay, during the weekends and you understand so yeah, but if you come to the political aspect, as you are seeing, saying you are penny in the car, it's a battle between the NDC
and the NPP over the period. Yes. Now, I call it MPP, NDC, NDC. Just
from 1992, from the records, we took now we are fat. We took I call it back and forth. I said football match, we should go. No, we are see that moment. It's a competition, but this time around, I can barely say MPP be fat. Because
hey,
since me in school and before I went there, how the people there follow MPP. Initially, Eastern Region is one of the greatest seats of MPP. Yes, and Akwatia is one.
Okay.
If you get there, you never see NDC flag as much
as the NPP.
Yes. Okay. They have the numbers there. So I can barely say this year, maybe this by-elections. The way our brother is saying it's back and forth, it's a record there. I think
so you believe that this one will be will be for the NPP.
Yes,
so you mean that the Akwatia will be blue?
Will be blue.
Oh, okay.
You see, if you remember, there was this during the assemblyman elections. There was this one gentleman who died. If you could remember, the members of the town voted for him.
Yes.
This is going to happen again. You get it.
Okay, so I think Dom Pimeria. Okay. So you are saying that because the MP for Akwatia then the late NSC Akumi,
they are going to do it for him.
They are going to.
He was on the way to do a great job.
Okay.
You get it.
Okay.
He promised a lot of things that he will help. I think from my school to the main town.
So what school be Akwatia?
Akwatia schools me depend on St. Joseph's and Akwatia Technical Institute.
Okay.
Initially from Mimi school, and as I say from camp, I was on a friend.
Okay.
From camp to Kronimuno, on Tat.
Okay.
On Tat.
Okay.
Oshebo.
Okay.
Say Obeye Bibisa.
Okay.
And initially Mahama Ebe Nioma say school in NUC.
The President of the Republic.
Yes.
Mahama. Okay.
Yes. And Osheb was also by say Obesheb was Obesa the Nioma ni biaba. Initially no the Nioma ni bi press also. Unfortunately Okoye and meet imagine this because they are a new man of crowd cry. So they need the same party to issue the goods for the school. So Ometoma. And almost back around that, they do good to students to support them most of the time. For school, no.
Okay.
But they support the MPP party.
Okay.
I think about before the late NS Kumi Bar Takwari, me and Kasame Konin Chain, we were having a program on campus and I went to him. He let me name me that, also name me that. But the way he
received
me, he talked to me, he gave his number to me. Unfortunately, Yamin Chadi, I did see but so the seats in there, they can be given to the MPP by any chance, any little chance given. NDC for the.
So you are saying that per the look of things, you being someone who has stayed in Akwatia before, actually the Akwatia for one, I can towards the NPP party, especially coming from 2024 general election. You think Akwatia will be blue by the end of the election? But I'm sure you were following us and you've heard provisional results are Obano. Doesn't this one send a signal? Because the few ones that we've announced, actually the NDC is giving some gap. Kakra.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because the American, there might also be other places where the gap can also.
And Metimaka say, okay, initially between two parties and so Baku communications good than the other.
Okay.
So the work the NDC does when it comes to communication.
Okay.
MPP cannot battle with them.
Oh, okay.
It's a fact.
Okay.
You get it.
Okay.
So I can barely also say maybe this time around.
But don't you think that going into this election, the NDC being in government had the what I'm trying to say is that
yes,
to tell the people of Akwatia more as compared to the NPP.
That is what I'm also trying to say now.
Okay.
You see, before elections, NPP had a stronghold at 16 region. Unfortunately, I'm farmer this time around in a opposition. Me share what NS Kumi said to us back then before he left, and what's going on now. It can be that his works might come to an end.
Okay.
But I believe that they might get the seat again.
Okay.
I really believe because NDC will 2 million now, but a 1 year fee. I say, "We call down for few could a bed in several quadruple." What I see, sanity. Until a 1 year fee now will 2 million chess say, "Ubit me acquire the OPBR."
So the on a Justice Amo Aqua, and Justice is a student of Takoradi Technical University, and if you look at Nyoma or share with us or nika. Now Justice once schooled and lived at Akwatia, and according to him, Akwatia, the people of Akwatia have a strong love for the New Patriotic Party, especially coming from 2024 January election, and he believed that on one of Akwatia, they would replicate what they did for Mr. Ernest Yakumi, the late MP. For us, we are here, and still you go do the results no Orebana. Then we'll try our best there. Yeah, back in Canada. Yeah, the provisional results no yes I can. Na yeah the Cosmos answer the Nyoma Rebubo ma just in a jiffy he will join us to tell us the few provisional results yensa akano, the few ones yensa akano na utumo de abubom na or the amayen ono be mayen hu eyi kakra as to who is winning and the one na or the nyoma be koye di amano. So the big question that we are asking is Akwatia going to be green or Akwatia is going to be blue until ono ewo anti da wo ha na oncha ye beko ahomano do na ye ne mpanyinfo akule bi en so edi nkomo proud to the coalition because most of the polling stations working can area and very soon what the nina be called the coalition center na what call it results ni na no and the announcement by the Electoral Commission beba so that we'll have a satisfied result from Akwatia. And the big question I continue to ask that will Akwatia be green and other Akwatia be blue? But you can also go to our Facebook page and share with us your thoughts with us. You can also go to YouTube and also share your thoughts with us. This should be interactive. Yeah, yending komo na yenkasa yehuma orokodo ewo Akwatia. So let me go back to Justice. And to them American, let me ask you that will you be surprised if Akwatia tends to be green because the NDC were abanim?
Okay, yeah. But that's it. Akwatia is already green. Per the trees there is already green. All the India already green. But I don't just say, and I'm a kind of drying wooya, I'm drying food. I don't just say, NDC bit me in sitting. But NDC bit me sitting pay and na make communications. What I say, when you be doing common business, we want communications name Kosua. You don't get to see how serious the person is. MPP sometimes they lack for communications at that side. Communications and share and stable. But NDC they are fluent. Anytime you ask, they know what to say and they know where they come from. But MPP are human entities. Anyone say something like that will happen this time around. Anyone say something like that will happen this time. But for me, Akwatia, baby, I never been say. I heard them tell you know, but could be an issue on me. I heard them say NDC stronghold they Akwatia. That was Saddam. Say, home people from one one. Saddam's the one is Zongo area from how to St. Lucy's home area. Home the end before it take it. But apart from that, MPP from Kwana.
But you'll not be surprised if you see Akwatia becoming green. You will not be surprised.
Because we wide way be just say untimi any way.
So let me go to Cosmos. Cosmos, you were putting figures together. Tell us what.
Okay, so Rich, answer now. Mokoho, my result is in. My brother is submission. He was given the sentiment on the ground. I could tell you how women feel it like if you are in their conversations in our day. The messages met it. but the result as in from the years more elections the result in the sentiment on the grounds by EP.
Okay.
The sentiment like the average person is leaning towards NPP. But result over the years, the 9 elections, NPP have had 5, NDC they've had 4. It tells you AZDBA, AZLBA. From them, result mega. The provisional result may have your money, your viewers, your listeners say, need from 35 polling stations. How 35 polling station result more ever one more. It is Kampala. I can give you 35 polling station party bella in Yana.
Okay.
The NPP in 4,273.
4,273.
That's from 35 polling stations.
Out of 119.
The NDC in 5,535.
5,535. Okay.
Sakaka, the first set of results. That's first set.
Okay.
And NDC any dominate here.
Okay.
It was your call. The other side may answer that NPP so this is the result from 35 polling stations.
Okay.
NPP 4,273, NDC 5,535 votes.
No, take us back. Out of how many polling stations?
So in all, there were 119
polling stations. That is what we are.
Yes, we are working with. 119. We've gathered.
So from our studios, we can talk of how many out of the 119.
35.
35.
Yes,
35. Okay.
119.
Okay.
You can't get 119 35.
The percentage wise,
it was.
Yeah, but this is just a simple majority. So
yes, there were 84 to go.
Okay.
84
Okay.
to go.
Okay.
Let's go take far.
And so walk us through the figures again. You said the NPP,
they've had 4,273.
4,273. Just pick the difference for me.
Okay.
The NPP
4,273 as against
the NDC is
5,535.
Okay.
4,273. A difference of 1,260.
So 1,262 vote difference between the NPP and the NDC for 35 polling stations out of the 119. And see, I'm sure we are still looking up to Akwatia whether what Justice said that he sees the people of Akwatia having a soft spot for the NPP.
It will be a general sentiment for the for the Akwatia constituency.
However, his argument is based on the fact that they've lost NS Yakumi,
yes.
And it will be a time for the people to say, okay, oh, we are sorry that we've lost NS.
I understand, but results from the previous election,
no.
It does not confirm the general sentiment is that the average person there is an NPP person.
Okay.
But it can be for the whole of the eastern region.
Okay.
But for Akwatia constituency, a constituency that they election 9 times, NDC winning 4, NPP winning 3, NPP winning 5. You can't say they be safe haven.
Okay.
Yes, safe. Oh, because social numbers no sometimes it's 48, 30 something, 53, 40 something. So it's something. Sometimes it happens. 5-4, so they say football. I quite a football 5-4. They say one good defense. Even as a hammer drawn up but the 35 now cast about the year. If 35, let's hope say. NPP I say NBC because we say ABS and meet my 60 now about the year. I would say Bako Enya, the highest number, but 35.
The early days.
For 90 minutes now.
But 35
Sure.
Especially when you are playing against the best team in the world, Barcelona.
Barcelona versus
Madrid. Manchester Madrid. 30. They just within 30 minutes. What's the matter? Whilst Lama and Guy, my guys are playing there. It's and Barcelona against Manchester United.
You must any 20 match. Same thing.
We are fan Chelsea Man for Brana. Mami ko Facebook na me commenting for this one's coming from Frederick Oduku Kobena, and Frederick says Akwatia is going to be green. Watching you live from Takrade Anaje. And Frederick, thank you for doing the watching. Just continue to share and like for us. They are with us. Now, one year Richard Jumedi. You can also join us either on Facebook and YouTube. Nafa so the agent there Akwatia will be whether Akwatia will be green and the Akwatia will be blue. You know what? Kakra na result no declaration no abakra na yetum yenwa sorry Jumedi no do. You know say 4 o'clock na yerehwe dem Akwatia election no at 5 election ni na ne to no ba ewie and sorting and accounting chassis and yerehwe ye twa yen ho sma kakra yaba yeba we look at other result waba provisional results no na ye no ache na ye hu how anyoma record cosmos ansa e wo ha who be putting the figures together na ye tum ya share with you damaso and justice hade na ye hwe ma record yekoba comment bebre aba you know be share yen twa yen hombra.
Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much.
It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of a hunter, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West Coast TV, grounded, brave, it's ours. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of a hunter, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West Coast TV, grounded, brave, it's ours. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of a hunter, voices.
In fact, studio hired up behind the scene. Justice as an agent, and looking at the
You can't say that.
looking at the provisional result or share what Cosmos is putting down. Justice for those an agent kakra, but yanko Facebook and yan comment kakra na so waba. Oma likey say we hope for a successful voting into Ono Ewa Hadamaso. Oman GH, I'm looking. I'm doing the watching live from United Kingdom of KJB. Oman DH, the United Kingdom of KJB on a UKK. And Oman, big shout out to you, Kajabili. That's what the hunters we say, Kajabili. The master Oman say green, or say Akwatia will be green, and actually studio ha. Green blue. Me would hide the RIA. So we are all looking up to the final period where we have the EC declaring the result. Cosmos, I'm the Enya BB. Can you share with us?
Oh, Rich, yes. Scamper, out of 119 polling stations, we've had 105 results.
105. Let's see the remaining ones.
Yeah, the remaining ones are just 14.
14.
Yes.
14. However, 14 is very significant when it comes to election. It's election, and I'm sure I don't know what media justice maybe one man is out of there. I surrender.
Significant too, but you should also consider the vote difference.
Okay.
Also 105 million.
Yeah.
So you ask yourself, 14 million can it offset?
Especially while you know the expected voters within that.
Until me hear the result for 105 polling stations.
Okay.
The NPP is having 13,230 votes.
13,230 votes for the NPP.
Yes.
How many percent?
Representing 44.74%.
44.74%. Okay.
Yes. The NDC, on the other hand, is having
175 votes,
representing 54.70%.
54.70%.
Difference in terms of the vote today, 2,947.
2,947.
Let's not forget, in the last election, the winner made the NS Kumi. He won with a vote difference of 2,063.
But we can do this simple calculation. Do you know something? The expected expected voters was around 52,000.
52,000.
So let's add
that registered voters.
Registered voters.
You projected the expected voters with the turnout from the last
election,
36,000.
36,000. So let's use the 36,000 for calculation and see. Okay. Now let's look at how many. Let's put the 16,000 and 13,000 together. Now, what will be expecting to get from the remaining? How many? No. The remaining polling stations. Okay. You said 8.
No, 14.
The remaining 14. I'm sure you understand the argument. Yes. And so Cosmos answer is doing the calculation. I mean, when the justice the church on it na Dawson. Justice said that he believed that the people of Akwatia over the period have gotten some sort of soft spot for the NPP, and he believed the NPP is going to win this election. But and the we'll see whether Akwatia will be green or Akwatia will be
okay,
blue.
so Rich, from the previous election, that's the last election, 2024 general election, the turnout was 36,769.
Okay.
Kampala.
As at now,
105 polling stations.
Has given us how many?
My 29,000.
405.
Yes.
So 29,405.
Yes.
Okay, 05. 29,405. So look at the difference between the 36,769
and the difference is 7,364.
Until it means that all things being equal, the remaining 14 polling stations should be given us around 7,000, which is very significant.
Yes.
So it means that we can't use the 105. You can't use it and pass judgment now, because listen, the last election, the difference was 2,065. Yes. Now we have 7,000. 7,000 more in a ballot.
The last election here,
yes,
we are looking at the 7,000.
Okay.
But let's also not forget it could be minimum board turnout that year so much.
Especially it's a by-election.
Yes, figure be calculation. Let's even consider around 5,000.
5,000 out of this one.
But you ask yourself, after 14 polling stations from the previous year,
will you that number? Now, so these are the Nyoma Bebre we need to look at. So far so good. Also, how do you see the thing? Where do you think it is going?
It's greening.
so Cosmos answer says for the look of things, how am I winning? Akwatia, it's greening. It's greening. But you see, don't forget, Justice earlier said that.
Okay, so Rich, Minya result from 110 polling stations, but Bamaya the individual parties result, but the vote difference, the 3,100 votes.
Of which we can boldly say that per the provisional results, it is the gap favors the NDC.
Yes.
Because with our 35 polling stations, we realized the NDC had opened 105. The NDC had opened some significant difference here.
Yeah. 1,000 plus.
So we can boldly say per the provisional result that we've got it for 110. So we are just 9 polling stations away.
When you say 3,000 difference, now be here from say if it can be that I work at 2,000.
So
it can be.
You are still thinking.
Is it one your mom you say 90 plus 5?
Well, I understand it's 90 plus 1.
Your mom you.
But looking at the results that is coming.
It can, it can. Second, it's a word, but it won't. I'm saying it won't.
Same as won't is a word.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Just 9 police.
We'll get to see.
But guys, let's look at the difference in the 2024 general election and the difference that we anticipate for this by-election. So, are we anticipating a bigger difference between the NPP and the NDC, favoring the NDC per what we are seeing?
Per the result you've had for 110 polling stations, that's 3,010, as against the last election, that's 2,063. The NDC is going to win with a better margin.
Over 3,000 votes? over 2,000 votes.
Okay, so even if it's not 3,000, it's not going below 2,000.
2,000. Okay. Okay.
Anything below 2,063. That's when the NPP's win in 2024 was better than this one.
Yeah.
As it stands now, the NDC's win is short of over 1,000 and something votes from Mayor Chris Kampala.
Yeah.
That's 1,027 votes less. In the NDC, ni main win is Kampala. In winning with more, that's 1,027 votes more than the previous election.
Okay. And you are still watching West Coast TV. We are transmitting from Akwatia ADB Burden. So this is a live coverage of the Akwatia by-election. I'm here with Cosmos, Ansa, and Justice. And it's about trying to put the figures together and see whether Akwatia will be green or Akwatia will be blue. But
do you remember I said Akwatia is already green?
No.
It can be the green we expect it should be. It can be.
Yes, but
still blue.
Okay, so that's from Justice, and Justice believes that even though Akwatia has a greeny environment, if you look at the vegetation of Akwatia, it's green, but he thinks that things can turn around and Akwatia will be blue. But we are here to give you up to speed what is happening at Akwatia. Very soon, we'll be getting the satisfied result from the EC, and see. I'm sure now most of the results are getting to the coalition center. But remember that this is just 119 polling stations that we are looking at. So we are not expecting the counting to travel beyond certain hours. And again, we will expect that the declaration will also be earlier than what we expect, because we are doing just 119 polling stations, and in all, the registered voters we're looking up to not less than 52,000, of which when it comes to by-election in this country, sometimes the apathy is there. Most people do not want to go out and vote, but we are looking up to an election, a by-election. More people and other turnouts, or great. Let me say that we've had some results coming in. The comments are off Facebook, Reba. Now, share. This one is coming from the NDC's communication officer in the Hunter West, Daniel Dumsin. Also, don't worry your head, guys. It is finished. Akwatia are so green, and that is what he's saying, that we shouldn't worry our head. But I can see Justice just rubbing his head with his hand. I say Akwatia are so green. That is what is coming from. Then Umar, like he said, God talk for NPPY. God talk for NPPY, and so Umar is calling on God to intervene for the NPP. And just below his comment is when Daniel Dumsin says, "Don't worry your head, guys. It is finished." And then this one, Akwatia are so green, and so.
This is the only year. When was it? By-election Akwatia, like Akwa peaceful, Kofakoto. Normal election.
So what is your experience in 2024? Were you around?
I was there. I was there. So the numbers you gave and how this one is going.
And the turnout and all. You look at some of the polling stations and look at the turnout. What you've seen before Akwatia. So let me inquire from Cosmo. Cosmo, we've not had any incident of vote buying. Just that there are some footages in the social media suggesting that there was some sort of vote buying, but we've not seen Bibia Dama boldly. We can just put it out there and say do you think that this time around vote buying didn't play any role, especially when it comes to constituency election?
Okay, so I think vote buying myself was just that this time around they are a little bit careful so that it will not be captured by the cameras. Vote buying, there's videos more. A video was abandon the around and he's telling people, vote buying, maybe a shock because just that they've taken lessons from the previous elections in Belema camera too much.
Okay. So that's what Cosmos is saying.
But Mr. Rich, when you say Metimaka say Eastern region, it's a place where say can say voting. Bruni or the Ghana, the whole of us here because they like voting, but Akwatia doesn't like voting.
Okay, so
that was why I was very, very worried or scared to see these numbers.
Oh, okay.
Because as at last 4 years, now we do more. I'm going to shut down to about KCBR.
Rich, I've just chanced on a news item or Michael Ochebefi, MP for New Jobbing.
Okay.
He said if NPP loses this Akwatia by-election, I will resign as an MP. Last year. And the NPP is losing with over 3,000 votes. Is he going to resign?
Last year,
if there were opportunity, I'll personally call him and ask him to resign. I remember some time ago in the NPP primaries, Ewa Hunter West, an assembly member said, Honorable Kwesi lose election here, he will resign. I called him, I constantly tormented him, he should resign. Later he told me it was just a political statement he made. Rich said, result the NDC is leading by 54.7%. Musa Dankwa.
Okay. Musa Dankwa is trending.
Yes. Global Info Analytics. He predicted a 53% win for NDC. He predicted a 53% win for NDC. Scamp NDC is doing 54%.
Oh, okay.
Even if may high, NDC percentage it's revolving around
52, 53, 54.
But I am just waiting for the election to be done. Then I pass a message to NPP man.
Do you have a message for the NPP?
Yes.
Hey, after the declaration.
Yes, I'm just hoping that election say equal how much Kampala equal then I give them the message. Say how much then. Whatever they said about the man, they are right.
I said, before
like I don't have any personal problem with them. But then, right from in the run up to the general election,
when he gave out,
they discredited the man. Like almost every post that he brought out, they discredited it.
Okay.
You went into a general election, you lost woefully. You see, there was a time I challenged the man, the Musa Dankwa man, under his own post on Facebook about the Western region. He predicted a lot of seats being lost by the NPP, and as somebody in the Western region, I thought it was outrageous, like it wouldn't happen. He mentioned specific seats that NPP will lose, including Efia Kwesimintim and Esikado Keten. I told him that no. Being a Westerner, I've seen how my people vote. Like it's not true, but at the end, it was true. So from that time, I started respecting the man. It appears
he's a good predictor. He can predict very good.
But I think the NPP they've still not accepting whatever the man does. There's some sort of credibility in it. So as it stands now, NDC is even doing better than what Musa Dankwa predicted. Me hear how the end will be.
Because I think my uncle, Mr. Akwatia, he also once said their communications aren't good. And the communications aren't good. And per what you see, it's true. Sometimes you meet a member of the party, you ask one or two questions. Instead of them backing themselves, they would rather go a bit around the bush and never say answer what you wanted to get or give you a particular answer. references, and everything that you need to know. That is where I remembered one man said, NDC make lies turns into truth, because that is what when they get here they will see, when they go there they will see, even if it's not true.
Okay.
So it's a must.
Let's look at if it per what we are saying, if it goes on the way for the NPP, the NDC. What does this mean for the NPP? Because I say NDC will be having 139 in Parliament. What is that for the NPP? Is this going to break them down totally?
Is it so? Say NDC, NPP bolus was all CTA. They should just go back, re-strategize and come back. Yalakwa Ghana kama one party state there. That shouldn't happen. They might have lost a lot of seats, but say because regroup here, they can definitely. There are a lot of seats they lost in a lot of regions, especially the Western region, more they can reclaim them. Until all that they need to do is to go back and go and re-strategize. But then the sort of internal campaign for it happens Kampala, I doubt that regrouping it can easy come out.
I think I want us to look at, you see, I'm sure if the MPP wins this election, I'm sure it's going to send a clear message that Ghanaians still have some sort of soft spot for them. Ghanaians still want to have some soft spot for the NPP, especially where a seat that belongs to them, because in 2024 they won the seat. Now, coming to the fact that as the sitting MP, you go for election again, and the voters are now not even looking at or not even giving you sympathy votes, not even looking at sympathy.
It comes back to the man Musa Dankwa Iposi. Mon Iposi, he say only 5% of people in Akwatia will vote based on sympathy. Only 5% will be voting based on sympathy. And if NPP man gather that 5%, they will need to work extra hard to add the other percentage. From the 2024 election, it's telling us a lot of Ghanaians, especially the voters, are becoming more discerning. Until those days, some tricks it used to work in some years ago in Kampala. I keep saying there are a lot of MPs. It's Kampala contested city and they will never win any of the seats or a lot of constituencies. Until Kampala, the voting pattern, how more you to buy isn't that. Gone were the days more you can't be in who into your do my anake party be candidate be nibu into your do man simply because there are a lot of people more scamp about do about until we've moved away from those cover is it emotional and votes based on sentiment.
Okay.
We are listening to message more alamai.
Okay, so Justice, if the NPP
no, but it appears you still use if.
Oh, but
no, I get it. They've not declared it, but over 110 votes.
So
the difference is 3,000 and
yes. There's a provisional
3,100.
Yes, provisional.
More
provisional.
9 polling stations can overturn 3,000 votes difference.
I understand, but what we've said here are all provisional results. And, provisional results. So let me come to you. Say, NPP Lucia, it means that they are increasing the number for the NDC in Parliament. The NPP want to regroup and look at if things will work out for them. But this one is not going to break them down totally.
This is almost a position number. The Omo Yahweh, NPP 24 said the Omo Yahweh, they know if such thing is going to happen. And upon I think on key comment said Ghana basically we vote with emotions. It's true. I feel we voted because of what has happened in the previous years. That is cultural.
No, but that's not voting based on emotion. If you are saying say they voted based on the fact that the price of dollar, fuel, and those stuff, that's not emotion. Those are rare issues affecting the average person. Those are not emotions.
Sure. And aside that, because it sounds something. Because in the MTC, I think there is one lecturer there. He's doing well, Mr. Ampa. On one, and then his bottom sika kofa excavator bar. No more with chapine, you talk, no, I say trap, you talk, no, I say trap. So what I say, and I may see some risk. Okay. As at any so, I'm bar around. Omano, you be yamamu, Inti be brinade, sa yamu, any account bo. Because I think before saying MPB take his seat, now Okoyi Porter wasn't that heavy like that. I mean, Kai say it was that huge like that.
But when it took over,
apostle. Obi every 4 months. I video me about or compete Jonesman or call China every 4 months. I feel call twice a year.
Every 4 months, that's around 3 times a year.
Since you go 2 times a year, or go June, or June, or train to the next 6 months. And so I start for so go for your man duty that's so. The man drivers almost kasa to almost. The other from my passengers here, but yeah, near was shop in the say a call a how. And NDC because no American communications, and then some of the Canadian by during that. Good.
So you are still live on West Coast. You train your Kakraba, and I still you
Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Ahanta and Ghana at large.
It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West Coast TV, grounded. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others would. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others want. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West Coast TV. Grounded. Brave. It's ours. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West Coast TV. Grounded. Brave. It's ours. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West Coast TV. Grounded. Brave. It's ours. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West Coast TV, grounded, brave, it's ours. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea.
Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and...
Okay, welcome back. The live coverage of the Akwatia By-Election. And guys need a studio. I'm sure you are still watching us, but me fan na say info mo bibia or yen, and I don't not from the hours of 4 abepem the abre. We are on it, and we in there on chair will have the result declared. Now it seems also actually whether Akwatia will be green and other Akwatia will be blue. Now before then, now Yerika about Mr. Musa Dankwa on a political analyst and a poster, and prior to this election, this man, as part of Nejumano the NDC, is in a pole position to win this particular election. It had a lot of assembly coming from the NPP and other well-meaning Ghanaians, and saying the research, the political research, Onyadia or yard papa, the one who be to Wajatum. But for the NDC, I want you to be there, the man did the human's job. Now, per the result, Yensari Kano, it appears we are just confirming what he did. Let me go to Cosmos. Mimbisano, the political prophet. The posters and political researchers are political prophets. And the prophecy live in Cosmos.
Prophecy in the when you are maybe and Rich, Miss say this man in the run up to the general election, he made some pronouncement, especially in this region more. I seriously argued with him. It wasn't going to happen easily. Let's look at it from this angle. In the 2020, after the 2024, after 2016 election, in the western region, there were 17 parliamentary seats.
Okay.
As at then, after the 2016 election, NPP had 15, NDC had 2. In 2020 election, NPP from 15 they dropped to around 9 or so. NPP NDC be there from 2 plus 7 plus 6, that's around 8. In the run up to the 2024 election, this man predicted a lot of seats for NDC or the region, and he predicted NPP they are going to lose many seats. Somebody more Western region all my life. If you tell me Takon Swahili they are going to lose the seats, like
yeah, it was
just
then.
Mami,
it was going to be hard to think.
Yes, Manye Dele Mamu Takon Swahili, the MP I knew was Gifty Kusi.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, but Dele question to me from FNI. NPP. Nobody lose the city chain. Both FNI question to me more, but lose the city chain. You tell me a seat like Esikado Keten, the NPP is going to lose the seat. Even secondly, he predicted, and these are very strong hosts of NPP. Yes. I even doubted and told him, Kemame, region enum mowa. Or you come make him Sekwa 1 or 2 people winning, but with how more he predicted losing it won't happen. After the general election, NPP were 2 votes. The whole of the region, NPP were 2. NDC now has 15 seats our region. Indeed, that was when more I started respecting the polls of the man. In the run up to this by-election, there were a lot of many more, especially NPP sympathizers more. They were discrediting man he posed it won't happen. Mami Pony being somebody more missteady, the election trend Akwatia. The only time for more higher margin was mame I must say in 2016 Menyan 57. I made Tahania 51, 50 difference. I said that year 2 months before Musa Danko to predict as much as 53.
Yes, he predicted 53%. But then
I thought because yes, but with that 53. But the way man more some commentaries be equal. Oh, ede baba, he was emotionally blackmailing people with those in I told one guy, you see, even if you don't believe, take clue from what happened in the recent election.
The general election.
Yes, in Timopo, our any disagreement, keep it on the low. Say you failure, then you tell him, oh, first one like Adolo to me, Lilia, second one Adolo Yedi. But the way man and more they were running after this man, he posts them things as if he doesn't put in any effort. You see, your politics how much effort to abide isn't zone. Until the earlier a party like NPP, they realized how much to abide based in any effort to abide isn't done, the better for them.
Okay, so that was Cosmos and Sunday on Musa Dankwa's prediction. He predicted that the NDC was going to win the Akwatia by-election by 53%, based on the provisional results that we've had here. The NDC is now cruising with some 54%. We are waiting for the final result or the satisfied result from the EC, and then we'll see how things will go. Whether Akwatia will be green or Akwatia will be blue. So I'm still here with Cosmos Ansa and Justice is a native from a native of Akwatia. So for him, he knows Akwatia too well, and he has been talking about how the people of Akwatia over the period, especially coming from 2024, have had that strong love for the NPP. I don't know whether they are going to replicate what happened in 2024 election where they voted for NSC Kumi, the late MP for Akwatia. He's here. Justice, young na result Obebano Trade. Result Obebano Trade. The NDC is moving towards some 54%. Is this coming as a surprise to you?
I would say no. As our brother Cosmos already said, I think he made that comment that it's not strange because it's 5-4. Yeah. I even gave an example as, let's say it's a match. So 5-4 is nothing serious that will be a surprise for me that NDC had won that seat again. But I would also say, those polling stations you are waiting, it can be a win also for the NPP. But this time around, it's going to be easy for them because NDC has already won the parliamentary seats, a lot of them. So, and as they are in power, they are also going to take it because they are already ruling the country. So it might be part. I can't say it would. It might be part. The gap isn't that much for them to take as a win, but we hope for blue.
Okay. Okay, so let me walk you through and remind you that provisionally we can confirm that out of 119 polling stations, we can confirm provisionally 110. And on our side, we have just 9 polling stations to go. And out of this 110 polling stations, the NPP's Kwame Asomedu is having 13,763,000 votes. 13,763,000 votes. Then the NDC's Bernard Bediakon is having 16,896. 16,896 votes there, and you could clearly see that the NDC's Bernard Bediakon is in a comfortable lead. Akwatia is gradually turning into green. What has worked the magic for the NDC?
I think as an incumbent, let me start from this angle. In the just ended election, 2024 election, you could see Ghana ma NPP ma bon vone. There are a lot of things more. We were not happy with the NPP, so they are gone. NDC just 9 months. But the yearly they build extraordinary, but you could see some sort of relief. Ghana ma I don't know where this thing is coming from. Say the mindset, so he seriously can't tell because the bill will change the way with the exception of Lori Fema, but this rock.
Back now.
But
back.
Oh, ma'am, they Monte but officially they can release a communicable. I'm not to any new favor. Some to a reduced one.
Okay.
Indeed, with the exception of that one, I said they are only anything bella. But you could see the environment is there was some. It's like okay. Whether they be full rally, they be. Indeed, I think it may influence Akwatia and going into Akwatia, Mama Hane and one. I feel NPP but prepared for Akwatia election. There were no videos more. They were really preaching to the electorate with their message.
Okay.
The focus was first of all on NDC shouldn't contest Akwatia.
Okay.
Ayime Tahania.
They're also looking at the death of
NS Kumi. Mela. The focus.
So they have no message.
But should double message.
But do you think it was going to be easy for the NPP to get a message? Especially in opposition
and looking yes, it was seriously not going to be easy to get a message because the results from the 2024 election tells them that BI Ghana ma ba pe nyenimo bayele nti menade joko doko aka ha yet but also beniwu they were seriously not prepared. I don't know case NDC ma all this NDC I think court ma bahole they were either expecting a re-election and now because it appears they were very prepared for Akwatia Dokun. The unfortunate thing presented a platform to them more based about contest Akwatia Dokun. NPP they come am Bolusu to Zampade, but they should go and regroup. Ghana ma we will not be okay one party. It can liaison for it will become a party but the position for like 5 years, 6 years, but Jema city for the both until regroup. Say NPP might start NDC might start to mess up then they also step in by
okay, so the EC is putting in putting things in place. I want the coalition center can the Bella election will share with you the footage where the EC is putting in things more election now the Bella Hosro. You try your own character can the discussion will continue until you can the final result, the certified one from the EC where the declaration will come. Now whether Akwatia is green and Akwatia is blue.
It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West Coast TV, grounded. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West Coast TV, grounded, brave, it's ours. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. West Coast TV, grounded, brave, it's ours. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what
we have on the line joining Samuel Kojo Brace. Now he is at the Coalition Center and he will be bringing us up to speed what is happening. We know in just in a moment or few minutes time we should be expecting the result being collected from the Coalition Center. We want to find out from him what is happening. Kojo, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes. So just give us an update. What is happening at the Coalition Center?
Okay, so the Electoral Commission is collating the results as they trickle in. And as it is now, I am seeing the number of polling stations that they've done so far.
Okay.
They've entered 68, they've done 68 ballot entries out of the 190. The total vote cast is 18,738.
18,738.
And this is coming out of the 68 ballot entries they've done.
Okay.
So 68 polling stations out of the 119.
Okay.
Total valid vote cast is 18,738.
Okay.
Rejected ballots 127.
Okay.
Rejected ballots 127.
Okay.
Now, for the candidate, Asumadu Solomon, who is the NPP's candidate,
okay,
out of these 68 polling stations, has polled 8,101.
101.
8,101
Okay.
votes. for the NDC's Bernard Ediakon Bredu.
Okay.
Bernard Ediakon Bredu. He has polled 10,451.
4,451. 10,000. Okay.
461.
Okay, 61.
Also Patrick of the LPG. Also Patrick of the LPG. He has polled 49 votes.
Okay.
He has polled 49 votes. So we are waiting for 51 police stations to be entered so we know who is winning.
Okay. So
that is
these are the certified results for 68 from the Electoral Commission. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So we have almost 50 plus polling stations to go.
Yeah.
Okay. We were picking an indication from the Coalition Center that as I speak, there's no representative from the NPP. How true is that?
I've tried my best to come around to see whether I'll see any notable face of the NPP here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have not seen one.
Okay.
I am told some of them were here, but since the time I have been here, I have not seen them.
Okay.
I have only seen the NPC's people here.
Okay.
I just saw Richard Chapa of the
National Security. Okay.
Walking a while ago with his men. I think they've gone outside briefly. All the men I see are from the NPC here. So if you ask of the NPC, I can't say. From what I've seen here, I am not able to count any NPC notable faces here. So we might want to go with that allegation that the NPP is not represented in other coalitions. Why? But I'm not seeing any of them here.
Okay, but I think we have some few supporters of both parties around. Just let us have the picture. How is the euphoria? Which of them is in a jubilant mood?
Well, at the coalition center, we don't have supporters here.
Okay.
But in town, when we were coming in, we saw the supporters of both parties all jubilating, claiming they've won the election.
Oh, okay.
So you had supporters of the NPP jubilating with white armbands around their wrists, saying that they've won the election. You had supporters of the NDC also jubilating that the election. So at that point, you couldn't tell who had won the election. And as we speak, it's the NDC who has that has opened their system to say that on their system, as of the last time I was speaking to Rashida Computer, who is the director of the elections, they had collated 117 out of the 190, and they were winning.
Oh, okay.
With 4% against the NPP's, I think, 4%. So clearly, the NDC they have won, and they have shown their evidence to show that we can only wait on the for the validated results.
Okay.
To tell who did this winning from the electoral commission.
Okay.
The NDC, according to their system, they are winning.
Okay. Thank you very much. We'll be coming on you.
Before you go, let me try and get some people here who I see from the NDC side. Let me have a chat with this young man for you quickly. He is with the NDC stuff. Chairman, kindly continue. I have to introduce yourself. But I want you to introduce yourself to again.
Right. William Sampoma Dallas.
You are
Member of the National Election Directorate and Secretary to the Directorate.
What is it looking like for you now?
So far, for us as a political party, we are done with our coalition. And the difference is about 3,000 plus. We had 18,000 plus, and the NPP candidates had 15,000 plus. So far, we are done.
You've won.
Yeah, you've won. So nothing can change there. Nothing can change. You see, so far they've projected about 68 polling stations. So the difference is around 3,000, and that is how we are going to end it. No. We've collected all 119 polling stations, and we've not won the election. So the next MP for Akwatia is Bernard Ediakon.
Yesterday earlier,
created the impression that they are winning this election. How did that change? It's a groundwork. You know, the moment we declared this seat vacant, we moved into action. And actually use your governmental advantage also. So you see, the people of Akwatia, see, let me give you an example. I went to Takrasi electoral area. That is where the NDC candidate comes from. I manned a polling station by the SDA polling station. In 2024, the MPP candidate at the time, Kome, may his soul rest in peace, he had about 192. Today, it dropped to 110. -2. And that it's not like they did not come to vote. They came to vote. They voted for the NDC candidate. The NDC had 297 in 2024. Today, we got more than 360 votes at that polling station. So clearly, and in all the 10 polling stations that the Takrasi ward, they won all. All 90 went. One went. No, we didn't, but we closed the gap. So it was obvious right from the beginning that the people of here voted for the NDC in 2024, but the NDC read it, and now we've been vindicated. Well, okay, so you're saying, what about the turnout? Right, so I'll still go back to Takrasi. The turnout at in the 2024 election, even that was the general election, was low. But this by-election, it was so high. Over 464 people voted. But in 2024, a little above 390 voted. So clearly, people were poised to come out in their numbers to vote for the NDC. We have one by-election in Eastern region that very soon we will move into action and ensure we claim that that's Eastern region. Yeah. By-election. Yeah. Before this election, the new job in South MP, Honorable Beth, said if the NDC wins the election here, he will resign. You don't have to. No, we will hold him to the fire. He must resign. So we are waiting for that by-election. And trust me, we will claim that seat as well. So thank you very much, Brother. So, Richard,
okay.
I'll leave it here, but I'll come back to you if I have someone to interview for your audience.
Okay, thank you very much. So that was journalist Samuel Kojo Brace giving us live update from the Coalition Center. Now, he tells us that as it stands, the Electoral Commission has projected 68 polling stations out of the 119. 68 out of the 119. So this is a certified result from the Electoral Commission. And according to Samuel Kojo Brace, the NDC's Bediako has 10,461, and the NPP's Asimadu has 8,101. Now, a rejected ballot of 127, and Owusu Patrick of the LPG has 49. In all, a total vote cast out of the 68 is 18,738. And we can now confirm to you that from the Coalition Center, the EC, as it stands, has laid hands on only 68 polling stations out of the 119. But he spoke to a member of the NDC's communications team as well as the election committee, and he says that according to them, they have received 117 polling stations, and out of this 117 polling stations, they are leading with a percentage of 54, making them winners of this by-election. But what the EC will give to us, and we've also had our own form of coalition, and we said it's a provisional result. Per the document that we have and the result that we have is projecting Akwatia as green, or showing that the NDC is in a comfortable lead. Let me say that I have been joined by the man himself, the man we spoke a while on phone. When we had the first conversation, he said, "No, I need to get to Akwatia, then we can have an extensive discussion." It's unfortunate that he didn't use a flight from Takoradi to Agona, because we don't do that here. He is the man behind the New Days morning show. He's a very big man. Joe.
Richard.
Akwaba.
Yeah, I think last 2 years, right?
Yeah.
The first after me editing Voice FM.
Yeah.
It is the first time the three of us.
In fact, we're counting the days at Voice FM.
And it reminds me the day of Voice FM.
Yes. I remember we had one interview where we had chiefs from chiefs coming, and I'm sure that was a very strong one. And we are learning from the big boys.
Oh,
so tell us how is Takoradi?
Oh, very cool.
How much did you pay for the fare?
10 Ghana cedis.
10 Ghana cedis. Oh, okay. So
I won't pay beyond 10.
So Takoradi, from Akwatia to Takoradi, we are still paying 10 cedis.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking they've reverted to the
12 Ghana.
The 12 Ghana. I don't remember whether I paid the 12 cedis or the last time I paid 10 cedis, and I think that's what. Joe, so Samuel Kojo Brace just given us update from Akwatia, and what he has given us is from the EC's Coalition Center. Out of the 119 so far, we've done 68, and that's according to the EC, and this shows that the NDC is leading with a gap of 2,360. What do you make of this?
Yeah, first, let me cheer the viewers. I think you are doing a good job to, sustain your viewers to the final declaration of the elections from the EEC. Richard, if you go to the advanced country, for you to test the strength and the weakness of your democracy, an election is the most relevant tool to test your democracy. Now, I have realized in our world, elections are not being won genuinely, just because of the violences. They have been affiliated to our elections. People don't feel the nationalism to go out and exercise their franchise. Now, if you go through the results, I want to know the registered voters, those who are expected to cast their votes.
Okay, so we're looking at 52,328.
Okay.
So these are the registered voters.
And now I think we've not had the official data from the EC.
Yeah.
How many total votes?
Yes.
Yes. Now, you see, if we compare the total vote cast as compared to you compare total vote cast to the registered voters, we will know either we are moving forward as a country
in terms of the turnout. But you should also be surprised that over the period, by-election has not gotten that turnout that we would expect in the general election.
No, because our by-elections have been
mad with violence,
so people fear to go out and vote.
So this one, I was even looking at the presence of the police, whether their presence were not going to be intimidative, so that they were not going to intimidate the voters, so that they can freely come out and vote.
I was surprised by the numbers of policemen personnel employed by the IGP, because this is an election. We are not going for peacekeeping. We are going to elect only one person to represent the people of Akwatia constituency. But unfortunately, because of what happened at Ablekuma North, it was prudent for the IGP to deploy that number of police personnel in Akwatia constituency. Now, one thing we should also understand that, Richard, if you go to the advanced country, once again, they've been able to separate the state from the government. To separate the state from the government. The government doesn't interfere into the state activities. If you come to our side of the world, the states are being controlled by the government. Just imagine president appointing almost 70,000, state, leaders. It tells you that we've not gotten to the stage, the maturity of a democracy. Because
that is what the democracy, that's what the constitution prescribes.
Yeah, the constitution. You see, if you go to America, the constitution prescribes the same thing. But the thing is, because of the integrity of the states, having for the government to dictate for the state institutions, and that is, the maturity, a benchmark for a matured democracy. Once again, if you look, assessing the results coming from Akwatia by-elections, Richard, you know that in this country, if you don't vote for a particular party in power, especially when that particular constituency is a swing, constituency, you will suffer development. So the people of Akwatia, I believe that, you see, in Akwa's regime, MPP regime, and Eastern region, as Cosmos initially, stated, that Eastern region is one of the safe regions for the MPP. Let's analyze the infrastructure development that went into Akwatia constituency under the MPP's regime. It also gives a clear signal that 8 years, we haven't received any proper infrastructure attention from the government. The government, the party that we believe in. The president was from, former president was from the Eastern region. So the Eastern region as a region did not receive much attention of physical development from the 8 years Akufo-Addo Obedi in office. But this is the time they feel like, okay, fine. Akufo, we've changed the government. One, we did not receive developmental attention from our own.
So you think going into this election, Ejuma, the then NPP, 1 year played a major role?
Yeah, critical role. Richard, you see, if we are going for general elections, we normally use the macroeconomic indicators to measure the performance of a particular party in government.
Exactly.
But when it comes to constituency, normally we don't rely on the macroeconomic indicators.
The local economy.
We rely on, and even the local economy, the only indicator that we use is the infrastructure development.
Those things that they can easily see.
That we have received. That is why in Ahanta West, MPP, both parliamentary and presidential, lost historically because we felt like, okay, we were denied some monumental projects that started under Akufo-Addo's regime. None of them was completed, and for that matter, we need
Agenda 111.
Agenda 111. You can talk of,
but Agenda 111 was commissioned.
No, you can talk of the youth center, the monumental project. Now, commissioning and operationalization are two different things. You can
it was in the heat to the election. That is why maybe they couldn't get the staff and other equipment to get it started.
Yeah, so
but according to the NPP, they completed the Agenda 111 and Bokro.
I'm not interested. Ghanaians are not interested in whether you completed or not. They are interested in the operationalization.
Is it working?
Of that particular project.
Okay.
So if you go to Akwatia, they did not receive much, infrastructure development from their own party. Although Akwatia has been a swing, constituency for both NPP and NDC.
Yeah.
But the region itself favors, MPP. Now, I strongly believe that that's why I don't want to preempt. I strongly believe people do not go out to vote. People do not go out to vote because of their security.
Yeah.
Because of their personal security. They feel like, why don't I stay at home instead of me going to a particular polling station for my physical body to be touched or something. So I wouldn't go.
But before the election, there was the IGP came in to give that massive assurance that he will make sure that his men will do a good job to ensure free and fair election.
Military are deployed to Boko.
But still.
Okay. So it tells you, see, Richard, we've lost the public confidence in our security institutions. Even the commander-in-chief for Ghana Force, the president himself, comes to Hunter was if there's any by-election and give us that assurance that there will be free and fair, free insecurity. Still, people will doubt. So we are still waiting on the EC to declare the final results of the by-election in Akwatia. But I think we've had a violence-free
election. And I think it's a good sign.
Yeah, as compared to what happened in
Ablekuma.
So we need to commend the IGP.
Yes, I think it's a coin in the right direction that at this time we should be able to put our hand on our chest and say that the IGP has done a human's job by maintaining peace. But you see, this is just a by-election. What happens to the general election? It means that we will need more policemen so that we can have a successful an election that is free from violence and other stuff that election. Now let's come to the projections coming. The provisional result that we've gotten shows that the NDC is in a comfortable lead. Now, if the NDC wins this election, what will it be going forward for the NDC, adding up to their number in Parliament and the momentum that they will gather for the 2028 election?
No, this particular winning will never add anything valuable to the NDC. Already, they have the majority
in Parliament.
In Parliament.
Yeah.
And you see, heading to 2028 general elections, Richard, if you monitored the election pattern in the country, the President Mahama has been the face for NDC for almost since 2012 up to 2024.
Okay.
And because of constitutional limitation, the President is not going for any elections anymore, no more. So, and for that matter, they have to bring in
a new face. Yeah.
So, either we like it or not, there will be an apathy in the NDC.
Okay.
So, this election, it's a referendum of the performance of the government, not asking the government has done something, physically in the constituency. But they are also using the by-election to tell the president that we are with you.
Okay.
Our own, President Akufo-Addo denied us of infrastructure development for 8 years, and we are reposing our political confidence in you that come and help us to develop the constituency. And I was the former minister, for housing, Collins Dauda, saying if they lose the election, the by-elections in Akwatia, the president should deny the people of Akwatia constituency.
Oh, yeah. I just turned on that video and in fact it's unfortunate.
That is where the politics has come to stay.
It's unfortunate.
That is, you see, now we don't use the national principles to share the national cake.
No, but if you're denying, assuming the NDC loses in the Akwatia election, and you're denying the people of Akwatia of their national, the share of their national cake, or because you lost the election. But remember, you have a good number of people who also voted for the NDC, even if you want to do that segregation. So if you are denying them, it means you are denying everybody, including the people who voted for NDC. But after election, I'm sure there shouldn't be any form of disparity between who an MPP or NDC is.
No, you know, Richard, every day we are campaigning. Every day.
That has been the nature of our politics.
That has been the nature of our politics. We've not had any single day to say, oh, this is a national day. Even Independence Day, we campaign on Independence Day. So immediately after 2024 general elections, MPP started, campaigning by using the slogan "rebuilding the party." Now let's come to my previous, statement that now there will be another party in the NDC after the term of the current, president. I've seen some names. I see
Open up.
Julius Debra, Atukeso,
Haruna Drusu.
These are four notable names. Mind you, there will be factions within the party. So it will bring a certain level of disunity within the party. So clearly, it's also a test for the party to know either they are well prepared to face their apathy in towards the 2020 election. Now MPP is also rebuilding the party. It's really unfortunate if MPP, parliamentary candidate for Akwatia constituency wins the by-elections. It will ginger and motivate the rebuilding of the MPP party.
Okay.
But if he loses, Richard, it's a clear.
Yeah. So I was coming there that what will it be for the NPP if they happen to lose this particular seat?
No, it will escalate their disunity within the party.
But prior to the election, you saw a number of these individuals who want to be flag bearer for the NPP going to Akwatia to campaign for their candidate and the party as well.
Mind you,
I'm sure that painted some sort of unity for the NPP.
No, we can't use the presence of the various flag bearership profiles as a signal.
No, I'm saying that because you could also agree with me that they also had camps, or the Kwame Asumedu might also have a camp. Because there are so many factions in the NPP now.
No,
however, all the flag bearer hopeful were there.
Yeah. So Richard, it will shock you that the flag, bearership hopefuls did not go to Akwatia to campaign for the candidate.
So they went there not necessarily for Asumedu. They went there on their own mission.
No. You see, it's a reality that it will shock you that you tomorrow, if the result that we have received is being validated by the EC, you hear the blaming game of MPP. So most of them, I'm telling you, most of the camps and the people, MPP, who are in Akwatia now, they don't go there to vote to campaign for the parliamentary candidates. Some of them went there to campaign for their various candidates. So it's something. If care is not taken, the rebuilding of the MPP towards the 2028 general elections will be dented small, frankly speaking, because you have to come back. They will establish a committee. They are the Ghana parties, they are very good at establishing committees. So right after the elections, if what we are receiving is something we can go by, then they will establish a committee. Why they lost, Akwatia by-elections, then the blaming game will come in.
Okay, so we'll be listening to the man himself, Joseph Andor, popular known as Jocelyn. And Jocelyn, he is the host behind the New Day's morning show. And New Day morning show, the Bella New Day TV morning show, the Bella senior man here. Now, in fact, in any baby cause or coalition center in terms of collecting the results, we just heard Samuel Kojobro is giving us up to speed what is happening there. We'll be going there now. My update here, because when we spoke to him, the EC had collated and projected 68 out of the 119. Anti Ekla say ebie ya na mo. Yetwa ya won jeke yekara Cosmos has rejoined until we'll have extensive discussion on Akwatia. Still yadeke ke EC can announce results na ya jujuzulo. Yela wase ke akra ania one kwete up to this time. Yekoye ba there are few messages my egamo we shall share with you. Thank you. To continue to stay with us.
It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't. It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't.
Hello, West Coast to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large.
It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't.
Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large.
It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't.
Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western region, Ahanta and Ghana at large.
It begins on the coast where Ghana greets the sea. In the heart of Ahanta, voices rise with purpose. This is where stories breathe, where truth finds light. From news to culture, from the village to the world, we cover what matters. We speak what others won't.
West Coast TV though. Still, the by-election or record or Akwatia. Main country out there. In fact, a lot of provisional results, a declaration de and Waba, but the authentic one should come from the EC in Nankasa. Now, one for results in here from but every time I catch the NDC has won the election. There's no doubt. Extra figures are Yensa can Cosmos, DBBA Bubomana. We can boldly tell you that the NDC's candidate now winning the election. No? So we are now looking forward the EC will give us the figures now. Yes, you to media too. Joe, has this come as a surprise to you?
It isn't a surprise. Some of us we predicted that sympathy vote will never be one of the elements that the people of Akwatia will be relying on. If you go through the journey of sympathy vote, if the incumbent MP dies, his wife, replaces him, and for that matter, people will sympathize. Africans, we love the death done, the living. It's not a surprise. It tells you that MPP, they have a long way to go.
Okay.
I'm telling you, this by-election, it tells you that MPP, they have a long way to go. No, Ablekuma North, before the 19 polling stations, MPP, parliamentary candidate was leading 400 and something votes against the NDC. After the 19, polling stations, then NDC won that particular seat. So that, that number added to NDC to attain the majority in parliament. Now, whose fault? That is the biggest question. Who initiated these political weaknesses of MPP? And all of us, we can, if we don't fear to speak the truth, we can all, pin the blame. The misfortune, the struggling of the MPP onto the head of Nana Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo is the main reason why the party is struggling.
But the MPP, can they continue to blame Akufo-Addo?
No, they have to.
The administration?
Yeah, they have to. They have to blame the Akufo-Addo. But unfortunately, any of Akufo-Addo's descendants is not part of the national executive or coming to contest any parliamentary elections or any elections in this country. Now,
but Joe, as it stands now, say NPP ma because ke be blame Akufo-Addo to what end? You ask yourself, say be blame Akufo-Addo to what end? All that they need to do is party because party we can yes, they can accept and can agree the A is there. Yeah, my year but then the major one is the scamper care for and what's the way forward?
Okay, this is
but local kejina but Jan can kill A is there. It's the way forward. Yeah, okay, scamper they need to be looking
so,
at.
So Richard, the way forward. Those who supported the bid or the shipping of the vote for Bawumia to lead the party in the 2024 general elections, it's the same national executives. And mind you, if you listen to some of the camps of the flag bearer hopefuls, they will tell you they want to unseat some of the national executives as part of their rebuilding.
So they believe the national, some of them.
Is it even only the national executive? Mommy, I believe the constituency they performed woefully. Okay. Missy, region 2016, they had 15 seats.
But with 2. So guys, my Mr. the regrouping of the NPP.
No, 2016 was 9 against 8.
No, that's 2020 year I am 9 against 8. 2016 after 2016 election it was 15 against 2.
Yeah.
So regrouping, what do they seek to do?
Okay, now it must start from the constituency.
Sure.
You can't.
The MPP has the branch executives, right?
Yes. You can't build MPP by starting from the top. That is why I have problem with their current, arrangement to start from the top. Now,
okay, Joe, remember no, starting from the top, you can. Say I can minimum the party, as in party leadership, yeah. Me branch constituency region national. Is a presidential.
No, but whoever whoever wins the presidential primary becomes the leader of the party. And again,
the leader of the party only when the government you say at the president in opposition. Baumia is not the leader of MPP. The leader of MPP in opposition is
no. Baumia is not the presidential candidate.
Okay.
Presidential candidate. When you win, then you become the leader of the party.
Okay. So if NPP wants to rebuild, it must start from the constituency. All the MPs, especially their strongholds, I can mention of Kwasimintim constituency, Ahanta West constituency, Secondary constituency, Takwan Swayem constituency, constituency, Esikaro Keten. All of them, those who contested on the ticket of the party should go to, the communities and render unqualified apology. See what I'm telling you?
Many more Hunter West. So you did Power Tech.
You see?
No,
it is not. No, Power Tech came to bear the political consequences of Kudoku. That is the harsh reality.
So you should rather go with the former MP, Honorable Kojokum. No, you are talking about Keb. They should render
Keb. Like they should apologize for what?
Someone like Ijapa Mesa.
Okay.
Ijapa Mesa was Deputy Minister of Energy. He became the substantive minister
for tourism.
Ask yourself, even when he was the Deputy Minister for Energy, go to Secondary. The most darkness, one of the darkness zones in the Western region, under Deputy Minister of Energy. When Amako Fubua was the Minister for Energy, what happened in his constituency?
So in essence, NPP, the Baksha Dala, especially in the second term, Baksha Dala Bakobo used to, especially your region in Nuke, Minubiyani ministerial appointment, Baksha Dala Bakobo used to positions Mubiyani, but may reflective development of the constituency.
I don't also. No, you see, there was a political complacency. For example, Ijapa Mesa, when I interviewed Ijapa Mesa, clearly his posture, utterances, confidence, nothing, communicated to Ijapa Mesa that he will be a loser to the incumbent MP. No. That is the harsh.
Oh yes, that should medially. That interview. You see, it was during a rally. You could see like he felt he has won. The next person comes where the current MP came and he was given the amount a bar. Say from the people of Secondary. Into the it got to a point more they were complacent.
Yeah.
And complacency in the run up to the 2016 election, the NDC was also complacent. Mentimo, I am at the lepo, the breaking of the 8 for now, it will be a little bit difficult for one particular party. I just say the Oka party in their second term, they are intentionally starting from the first year of their second term. We are going to break the 8 into the bill and more belani. Let's like power we are intentionally going to do certain things. The general election bado. You go to a point more like they were complacent, as if Nothing. Like Simba Winnie City. All that they were talking about was breaking the eight. Even Bodrabo will more yellow call the Kabbalah to Bodro 2020 election, but you'll treat the Kabbalah and it started. Okay, they are going to break the 8. Break it by breaking low. They break with work. Ejima. You have to break it 8 years.
But let me read some comments more. Facebook. This one is coming from Roland Asari, and it says the NPP needs a new leadership. Roland again, the entire leadership of the NPP needs to be changed. Now CCT FD TJ, I'm enjoying the show. Shout out to my Sir Cosmos aka Adako Dache Mama Apenkra. That is a very nice short. I can relate to this one. Adako Dache. I can hear
this one coming from a supporter of Poviman Crystal Palace.
I can hear Sabi say the Alafacham. I can hear many China baby or Parkers or auntie. Now here again he says MPP must be sold to Nigeria. 120 people man. So everywhere needs change. This one is coming from Francis Nana Bain Quasin. Everywhere needs change. Roro, you're supposed to understand me. Ha ha ha. Auntie. That's also coming. And another Diago Clement says, Ro, why? This MPP leadership has been doing their best ever. Let's keep them. And that is what he's saying. And let me stay on this particular.
That message is devil's advocate. The person is coming from NDC.
Because I was going to ask of the MPP's general secretary. When it comes to party organization in Ghana, the general secretaries play a key role when it comes even election and the organization of the party itself. You hear the exploit of Justin Kodia. It appears Sazo has not been the best.
Okay, see a cancel because it's a turn this sort of defeat. It's capable the 87 parliament. Even if NPP back up parliament, say NDC back up parliament, the Bilan. Yet can you easy pull with NDC Bazababe parliamentarians? Yella can A plus name minimum more they've aligned with NDC Yella Falbe Yella Clan.
And a Kremamene on social media, people are calling for his head, asking if the NPP want to regroup and look for a new leadership going into 2028. They should start from him.
Unfortunately, he's the only person more among the national executive more I would wish care he will be retained.
No, you see,
a position.
Once again, if Bawumia doesn't take care, Bawumia will be like Pakusindo. No, he will be the president. Ghana will never have. I'm telling you. Why? Bawumia as an individual is one of the fine economic brains we have in this, across the globe. Solid brain. But his affiliation to Nana Akufo-Addo dent his political, chances and slimmed it. You see now, the MPP, especially some of the MPP, foot soldiers feel like they have been unchained now. They were chained by the dictatorship of the former president of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo. When they were heading to their special delegate conference, anyone who did not support Bawumia was sacked
from the administration.
Yeah. So it was people wanted to react to the action of the president, but unfortunately, I have to eat. So immediately Akufo-Addo leaves the party. Then we come to our we regain our freedom. That is why some people, for example, the former Minister for Agriculture, the former Minister for Education, they are all contesting Bawumia. Do you think if Akufo-Addo had been the president now, they will come to contest Bawumia? No, you will go. So I think some of MPP members, they feel like they regain their freedom. Now, Bawumia will be the president. That's Ghana. We will never. You see, the reason I've listened to some of the party executives saying that they want to, orchestrate for Bawumia to be the flag bearer for 2028. Still, Ghanaians will vote against him. I'm telling you. Unless Akufo-Addo Mahama doesn't perform. And if 7 months of Mahama's administration, clearly, whatever he said, he has delivered. The establishment of oral code of conduct, he is doing well. The CD, against dollar. Now CD has been appreciated against the dollar. The macroeconomic indicators are good as compared to Akufo-Addo's era. So Bawumia will bear the satanic actions from President Akufo-Addo.
But I think he was in the administration and being the vice president.
No, you see, it got to a time the secretary was sidelined. The administrator of the party was sidelined. And if you listen to, I don't know if you watched that interview Jesse Kudia had right after 2024 elections. According to him, when they go for a party's meeting, and he tells them, Charlie, whatever we were doing or we are doing wouldn't favor our chances. He was sidelined. People were managing the party on his behalf.
But we should also look from the point of view that going into 2028, the NDC will be presenting a new candidate altogether.
All of them. Look.
But do you think the NPP will have a new candidate aside?
No, I can do analysis without fear or favor. If you line up the 4 names projected now in the party, MBC, Julius Debra, what can you say about him negatively?
No, aside, but when you look at a candidate who has been marketed and
no, you see, you can have a China phone marketed for 100 years by iPhone. They will buy the iPhone and leave the China phone.
I think my producer is listening and we'll get this quote for you.
Look, Julius Debra, current chief of staff. What can you say negatively about him? You can't. Asuri Nketia. Can you affiliate Asuri Nketia to any
scandal?
Can you affiliate Haruna Drusu to any of the scandal? Atukeso. He has some issues, slim issue in relation to the ambulance, scandal. Now, let me line up the NPP.
But what again will you align Bawumia to?
So Bawumia, when is it 2023 when inflation was 54%, conventionally he was the chairman for economic management team, and prior to 2024 general election 2016 he was the economic messiah. But one thing
giving lectures from one.
Yeah, one thing turned around. Instead of him to take the blame, the economic misfortunes on himself, he was dashing the blame onto the president.
Now, I'm sure he made it clear to us that in as much as we all know that by convention he's the head of the economic management, he wasn't given that opportunity. To do his work.
Okay, but why did he give the opportunity to digitalize the economy?
So he believed that coming into office, he thought he was going to be given that opportunity to
work. Ghanaians now, we are wise people. I'm telling you, we will pretend as if we won't punish you, but the day we will punish you. Let's go to Canadian Japan.
A lot of issues.
You can't affiliate him to any of corruption scandal.
But Ahmed Swale's issue,
Kennedy,
people want to.
Brian Champon.
Yeah.
Brian Champon, I was
gone. The by-election that
he was the
violence.
national security coordinator in
Then, yeah. He was also fingered in one of these things.
Yes.
Apart from him, but unfortunately, Aduchum wouldn't be the person
that the MPP would want to.
MPP would like to.
Would want to put in there.
So I'm telling you, you see, when you promise God that you're going to build a national cathedral with your own money.
But that has nothing to do with any of the.
So you think God doesn't punish deceivers, eh?
God doesn't do what?
God doesn't punish deceivers anymore.
Yes, but God will punish you, but not. I don't think now God will say, okay, your father said he was going to buy or build this thing for me and he couldn't, so I'm going to punish you.
So look, what I might sound odd. What MPP should be doing, including the strong seat for MPP, especially Hunter West. I don't want to blame. Kojokum is not coming anymore, so I don't want to bring him to the picture. Powertech can contest. Now, with the Pamesa, Loyama, Mrekuduka, Abamsani, all of them, if they want to favor the party, they shouldn't go for the primaries. No, I'm telling you.
Come again.
With the Pamesa, former MP for secondary constituency. Yes. John Abamsani, former MP for Mpohofiase constituency. Honorable Joe Gatti, former MP for Isikado Keten constituency.
But Joe Gatti is not contesting.
No, that's why I'm saying. Some people, obviously, what is an Ghana, Ghana is a bit to miss. Kojokum, former MP for Hunter West constituency. Lawyer Amma, former deputy for education minister, the former MP for constituency. All of them.
What of Jura?
Jura.
No, not Jura. Wasampoho. Takonswa.
No, I'm talking about.
No, Jura
is Catherine. Catherine, many the MP.
Catherine. So I'm talking about
those were
MPs.
Strong
yes.
Okay.
Who lost?
Okay.
Takonswa. Second, Kwasiminti, Hunter West, Mpohofiase constituency.
So those
who contested, the former MPs.
Those candidates should not.
Yeah, if they want to safeguard the party's reputation in the minds of the constituents, in order to rebuild the party, they need not to make an attempt to contest for primaries. And do you think if Ijapamesa comes to secondary to contest Lawyer Mably, still Lawyer Mably will have issues to convince the constituents about him. Now, if you come to Hunter West, what positive thing can you say about your former MP, Kojokum?
Now he started.
What did he start?
As I'm saying, he started a youth center. Unfortunately,
youth center.
Yes, unfortunately, along the line, he got unwell and could not continue.
You see, Kojokum facilitated the reading of Kukwabisi Boateng.
On hard grounds.
Because it got to a time. The 4 years, I think last 2 years, right, or 3 years, when he became unhealthy, we were calling for by-elections. We did not have a representative in parliament for almost 3 years.
But do you put the blame on him as an individual, or you put the blame on the government or the party itself? Because I at that point.
No, I become so mad when I hear this. Did the party send Kojokum to parliament, or Hunter was sent Kojokum to parliament? Who was Kojokum representing?
No, the
NPP party or
no. When it comes to parliament, there are two things. He represents the constituent as well as the party. On the ticket of the party. So these are depending how we want to put it.
No, Richard, let's separate constitutional mandate from your association. One, Kojokum is a member of MPP. His association, he has the right to join any association of his choice. And we need not to question him. His association has nothing to do with the constituency. The only thing that has something to do with him is the constitutional mandate. And when the constitution stipulates that before someone becomes member of parliament, that person should affiliate himself or herself to a particular party. I don't know if
okay, so Joe, what's happening is
if
the constitution also accepts the constitution also accepts a particular party the tickets to. It's for that reason, Timon, there is a standing order of parliament. Say member parliament with party A. That's a bunch of parliament. I'm not more a member of party A. I lose my seat as a member of parliament because I value party A. I value it. Can't say well belong to party A. So I make it that pronouncement as a party detainer. You lose your seat as a member of parliament. I don't know. You come America if you understand. Indeed. Nukuni yes, a represent a Hunter West man, I can represent a particular
no.
A particular ticket
standing orders of the parliament.
It even standing orders. No, it's even in the constitution.
Constitution embodies only 3 reasons for a member of parliament to resign.
I may not be able to quote it off head, but it's in the constitution. Anymore in my member of parliament loses his seat as a member of parliament. I'll ditch it. Or camp and a party it's part of the ground for losing your seat.
I haven't finished the constitution. Yes. Now, but the constitution does not enshrine. The only provision made by the constitution is to, if the person is unhealthy or incapacitated, that person can resign. His personal decision to resign and not to death. These are 3, reasons that someone can resign. Now, once you are affiliated to a particular party, you must also go by the constitution of that party. So if you leave the party, the party can write to the Speaker of Parliament that you are no more.
So the Article 79 clause, Article 97 clause 1 of the 1992 Constitution says that a member of Parliament shall vacate his seat in Parliament if he leaves the political party of which he has a member, or he was a member at the time of his election to Parliament, to join another political party, or seeks to remain in Parliament as an independent member.
Condition.
So what it means is that
a new party, or you say, "Okay, mommy, my party you come from the independent," you lose your seat as a member of Parliament. So that was the argument.
No, it is only when it is only when you are expelled from the party. If you are expelled from the party, if the party itself says that okay, we don't want Kwame again, then you continue to stay in Parliament.
Yes.
But if you want to leave the party, the Constitution says that because you came on the ticket of that particular party. If you leave,
we need not to lose sight on the condition stipulated by the Constitution.
Okay.
If you are leaving an MPP and you are not joining NDC or contesting as independent candidate.
They didn't say contest.
No. Let's read the Constitution.
You leave your party to join a new party. And not care. You leave the party to become an independent. But so, if you leave the party, you either join a new party or you become an independent.
So if I say, if Kodokun says that okay, I am leaving the party, I'm not joining
Any
NDC.
party.
I'm not coming for any, independence.
Yo.
Mind you, independence is also, the constitution. Let's so
what the clarity one bekanya like. Say agina NPP budget, then you go to parliament and you tell NPP, okay, you are no more a member of the NPP, you lose your seat as a member of parliament.
On condition when
because the conditions are two. The conditions are that Sako join the NDC and any other party. And as an independent party, you cannot be in parliament. You cannot be in parliament and say, more. You are not an independent candidate. You are not a member of any political party. You can be. You definitely join another. Once more as your party needs your own côté there, that means you are going to lose your seat in parliament.
I think we need constitutional interpretation. Okay? Someone should go to Supreme Court because look, I don't see the reason why I've sent my member of parliament, Honorable Kupo, to go and represent me in parliament, the only seat. Now she is enjoying all the incentives for being a representative
of
a Hunter West. Then her job is to come to the constituency, solicit the problems of the constituency, or solicit whatever bill they pass, so that she will come and educate the people of a Hunter West. That is her main job.
Yes.
Now, if Kukwa decides I won't go to parliament for better reason, just because NDC is telling me I shouldn't go to parliament. Who is he representing? The constituency or the party?
No,
now we have only one seat in the parliament
for Hunter West.
Now the only person who we've sent to go to parliament to represent Hunter West and negotiate and lobby developmental project on our behalf is a member of the party. Now, I don't want to use NDC. Now, if Cook was supposed to be a member of CPP.
No, she's an NDC member. So NDC.
No, NDC member. And NDC, let's say they have only one parliamentary candidate in the parliament. And that parliamentary candidate is our, member of parliament. And the party tells Kukwa, don't go to parliament for 7 months. And we will sit there for the party to decide for our MP that you shouldn't go to parliament. So in that cell, we will not have a representative for 7 months.
Joe, argument member, I am finding it difficult to understand because I am wondering how more a political party will tell a candidate to come and but then it was because it's because of Ozodebe. Many more the parties are able to whip their MPs in line. Because you fall out with the party, and the party tells you why a member of party .1, you are going to lose your seat as a member of parliament. It's because of that many more the parties are easily able to whip their candidates, their members in line.
Yeah, let me wrap up on. So some former MP shouldn't be contesting for parliament. I'm telling you.
Let's see. So that is Jocelyn. Jocelyn is say there are some former MPs who lost their seat, especially in the West region. Or MPP are going into 2028 election.
Why should you go for parliament?
Oh no. the advice that he will give is that none of these MPs should try to
because the same campaign,
the same message now.
We use against you. We use the same.
But if what if
the Ghana's politics don't come and bring him.
What if the MP so the current MP so I'm born home more than that? It could also be a message to.
You see, but the people you supported to take over the affairs of a Hunter West football, if you will not support them. You are even may go back and support a bit more. You stood against him.
And I'm told you a testament to a particular issue around that. But I'm sure next time
No, I will support.
But you supported him in his coming.
I supported him because I want Gravity to go.
Okay. Between Chemanja and Gravity, who will you support?
Chemanja and Gravity. It will be a vacant seat.
I'm sure this has been a coverage for the Akwatia by-election. It's 7 minutes past 9. We started all the way from 4 o'clock. Yamau updates of what transpired at Akwatia during the hours of voting. And we've also picked a report from the Coalition Center. As at the time that we picked a report from Joining Sisamo Kojo Brace, we were told that the EC had projected and can confirm 68 polling stations out of the 119. There were some about 50 plus of them that the EC were yet to get, so that what they are back home now bama what is happening. But here the figures that we have gotten provisionally, we can see the NDC's candidate Mr. Beloya Bediako has won the Akwatia by-election. Cosmos Ansa Valley figures Bebre Eva Wonumo and Imua Kleke, the Akwatia by-election. The Akwatia by-election has been won by the NDC's candidate. So there has been a coverage for the Akwatia by-election. Eleche na ya jujuzuro just in 2 minutes time let me go to Cosmos na maybe a final words eleche na Yahweh na jujuzuro Cosmos.
Rich.
Yeah.
I think at long last.
Sure.
The
only thing that we are waiting for is the declaration by the
final declaration
by the EC.
That's result.
Everything shows care.
Yeah, okay. The NDC won around 54%.
Yeah.
That's even a little ahead of my Musa Dankwa predicted.
Okay.
It's
a provisional result. Also telling us that there's a gap of almost 3,000 votes.
Yes. And say also gap this time there, it's going to be the third highest gap. At the beginning of the program, the third highest gap was the one more in the 2024 election.
Yeah.
In 2063. The third highest gap is it's almost 3,000. That means KZ will go and follow Amasi Media and Sana, the one that happened in 1996. In the rate, amen, in the NPP, as I said earlier, should just regroup, organize themselves. Benya Butali, Udome young Bella Mokabon Bellani, they need to swallow it. In the Bayakima party, it takes one particular person, a personal interest. Because we cannot afford to have just one party state. They are still much needed. Democracy.
Exactly.
Ghana. All the time it appears the opposition party and the major opposition party it puts the government in check. Government is certainly in Bakra, push it to do certain. We still need them. The NDC more cover development Ghana. We are watching NPP behind the scene, go and regroup and come back stronger.
Okay, so that was Cosmos answer. Mainly Juma Cosmos, thank you very much for joining us now. Sharing us your thoughts on issues here discussing. So that's how our coverage has been since the afternoon. More yes, sir. So we had a phone segment with the NPP's communication director, was also the NDC's communication officer, who also shared their views on the election. We spoke to Joinisi Samo Kojo Brace, who gave us an update of what was happening at the grounds at Akwatia. I was also along the line, we were joined by Justice. He's a student of TTU. He is someone who stayed in Akwatia before, a native of Akwatia, let me say, and also gave us an insight of what really happens usually at Akwatia. Then the man behind the New Days TV's morning show, Joseph Andor, also just joined us. Yene Meso Edindele, you also shared with us Yene Bebre. Okay, and Mahake Yalawa say more Ihlali, value data, Ihlali, by Facebook and YouTube. Come on, and Yadaki. So we are grateful for being part of this show right from 4 o'clock up to this time. God willing, tomorrow the team was set for the morning show, and issues Bella Mo Yakre Tachi Akwatiane. The team will bring it up to you. And those of you who came in with your comments, those who shared for us, those who liked for us, na Mizema and Amela Kokrabale Peka mo imemiane machine si Eva Mane Christabel did the streaming and everything, the production. Kufima memiane machine si Eva Mane Ebaneke Yeva Akidaki Akidakia Gifty also did the work for us. So thank you, the team, for a yeoman's job for making this program a success. And see, so what one way the coin is a na yahla. Yamabua sa yahla.
Hello, West Coast, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Hunter and Ghana at large. Hello guys, it's Peter here. Thank you so much for watching West Coast TV. This is the place to be informed, to watch what's happening in Western Region, Hunter and Ghana at large.